Broncos Country, we are alive here on the channel. Some Denver Broncos preseason football. Welcome into the Broncos Breakdown presented by Prize Picks. Thanks for hanging out with ya, boy. My name is Moose. We're going to have ourselves a good night tonight. Lots of special stuff coming your way, and Broncos football is just one of those things. By the way, we got Bo Nix playing tonight. We got Jalen Waddle playing tonight. It is going to be the first time we see the herald pair of Bo Chapman-Nix and Jalen middle name Waddle, because I don't know it. But I will say this. We've got a bunch of other stuff planned for you tonight that I think you are going to love. Before we get into all of those very special things, let's start off by asking you one simple question, and then we'll bring in our guy, J.D. Sanchez, on the ones and twos, because you know he always kicks ass for us. If you are ready for another Denver Broncos win, a preseason win, another win to add to the growing streak that is 7 games, do me a favor. Type DB4L down in the comment section, down below. I'm going to give out some shout-outs right down below. If you're typing your DB4Ls, you're getting a shout-out from yours truly. 230 people joined the channel already. So I'll tell you what, if you are brand new to the stream, you got to do me a huge favor. Take your shoes off at the door, grab your favorite bag of chips, your drink, and hit that thumbs up icon. It's polite. It helps grow the channel. You'll get more Broncos fans in here to help celebrate the win with you. So do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get some shout-outs going. Darius, I see you, man. Marco Polo, Matt Shepard, J.D. Phillips, Terry, Mark Baker, MG Ballon, or MJ Ballin, excuse me. I can't read. I'm going Cars White. What's up, Cars? Pops, Angel, Gail, Rudy, Babe, Micah, Donald, Harley, Lord Hashire, Hashira. God, I suck at reading. Terry, William, Seth, Armando, Jose, Tom. Get your DB4. James Liddens is in the house. What's up, James Liddens? We are ready to rock and roll. We got a couple of super chats rolling in. Let's answer those real quick, and then we'll tell you guys just how special tonight's stream is. We've got something brand new for you, never before seen. I promise you, you have not seen this yet because we just rolled it out today. You will be the first ones to see what we are dropping right here on the Broncos Breakdown in just a sec. First coming in from Dr. Checkmate. What up, dog? After watching last night's game, I have come to the conclusion that the rest of the AFC West stinks, like Alper's dirty sweat sock collection. I agree with you about Alper's socks. I do think that we have a good team in the Los Angeles Chargers. Not as good as the Broncos. Won't even be close. The Chiefs, they're taking a massive step back, and the Raiders suck. So I will say that. There is a lot of suck on the Raiders, kind of like Alper's dirty sweat sock collection. But it is always Boo Alper right here on the channel. Shout out to my guy, Dr. Checkmate. You're going to get some Jalen Waddle jersey raffle tickets, which we'll tell you about here in a moment. Let's get Isaac Brown up on screen. My boy Isaac coming in with a $20 super chat. And he says, what Moose? Super Bowl bound. I'm sure he meant what's up, Moose. And as we get J.D. Sanchez in the building, why don't you put yourself on screen real quick? We want to see your bald-ass head.
Oh, okay.
Please, for the love of God, put your bald-ass head up on screen.
I'm here.
There he is.
I'm right here.
Shout out to you, Isaac, for the $20 super chat, my
Appreciate
dude.
the 20.
We're going to get him some stuff. That doc that you have set up for all of the stuff. We'll have you keep track of that one more time. But before we do that, JD.
Yes.
You're doing well tonight. You're looking good tonight.
Thank you. You too. You too. Good to be here with you.
We've got something very special
We do have something very special for
I want you to tell them how long you and I have slaved over this design. Tell me very quickly just how much this shirt has meant to you over the last couple of days. Because
I can't even, like, the amount of hours we put into this is just
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. I couldn't even give you a number. Like, I honestly couldn't. We've been slaving over this design, trying to figure out what we wanted to go about with this.
Facts.
And it's just, we cooked up for y'all.
We cooked up for y'all.
We did. We got something nice for y'all.
All right. So, with that being said, drum roll, please.
Drum roll.
Introducing the brand new merch item in the Broncos Breakdown store. Your Patty Ice shirts.
Oh.
We're just going ice. The 1C3, little Pat Bryant, he is going to cook this year.
Oh.
Your Patty Ice t-shirts are on right now. You can go get yours at chatsports.com/ice. Use that link. We've got that up on the top of the doc. You can spam that link in the comment section. If you want to sport the newest shirt, nobody's bought it yet. Not a single person has gotten this yet. I haven't even gotten this yet.
We haven't even gotten it.
Haven't gotten it yet. But you know what? I'm hoping we can sport this on the very next watch party.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to get your ice shirt, do me a favor. Click that link that we just spammed in the live chat. Chatsports.com/ice. Now, we got more to talk. Let's talk a little bit more about the ice shirts right after we remind them that today's episode and stream is brought to you by our friends at Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. I play every single day. It is my favorite app to win cash while watching sports. The Denver Broncos playing football. That is the most important thing right now. So what you want to do is be like Uncle Moose. Play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups. If that lineup wins, the only thing you got to do is sign up with code HMA. Speaking of lineups, we cooked one up for you guys 2 nights. We got Bo Nix because he's playing. We got Bo playing. I'm going to say Bo the more on the 42.5 passing yards, more for Cortland Sutton on the 9.5 receiving yards. And then tomorrow, because you can't go all Broncos players, I went Casey Concepcion, the rookie out of Texas A&M for the Browns. I'm going to say the more on 21.5 receiving yards for him. Be like Moose. Be like JD. Go follow me right now. Moose_NFL 18. That is my handle. But what you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups. If that lineup wins, use code HMA when you do so. All of that's in the live stream and in the comment section and description of today's video. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Let's put that shirt back up on screen. Who's going to be the first one to buy an ice shirt? We got James Linens, number 1 on the board. Let's go, James. He's getting his ice shirt in. I'm getting mine in a large. You know I got to. Patty Ice shirts. Get yours today. Right now. Let's go. Let's go. We got football to talk about. We get updates every single time somebody buys a shirt, by the way, and we've got a special deal for you tonight.
We do have a special
deal. The special deal for you tonight is this. If you send in a $100 Venmo to @Trace-Moustakis on Venmo, you will not only get tickets into the Jalen Waddle jersey raffle, but you will also get an ice shirt completely on us. So you send in a $100 Venmo, we're sending you an ice shirt, and you get raffle entries into the Jalen Waddle jersey raffle. You'll get 20 raffle tickets plus a shirt for a $100 Venmo. And the only thing you got to do is send that, your name, your shipping address, and the amount. And then boom, you got yourself a nice little ice shirt. You got to love it. So there's our deal for tonight. That remains for the remainder of the stream. We'll make sure to let you guys know when someone sends in a Venmo. And we've got some other cool stuff with Venmo that we're going to cook up for the regular season. But with that being said, tonight's Jalen Waddle jersey raffle continues to roll on. If you want to get a Jalen Waddle jersey right here on the Denver Broncos Breakdown, you got to start sending in your supers because that is the easiest way to get in on all the action. Take a look at how awesome these Waddle jerseys look, by the way. You can get it in orange. You can get it in white. You can get it in navy. You can get it in whatever color you want. $5 to enter. That's all you need to do. That's one ticket. If you send in a $10 super chat, you will get 3 entries. 20 is 6, and 50 is going to get you 15. And speaking of 50s, we got a D, B, 4, L, Isaac Brown. Bang! Let's go! Let's go, Isaac Brown. Make it rain for my boy. That's 15 raffle entries for my dude, Isaac Brown. Let's go. Let's go. I'll tell you what. If somebody sends in $100 super chat right now, $100 super. I'll make the same deal that we just did for the Venmo. First $100 super, we'll get a Jalen Waddle jersey.
Oh, shit.
Well, excuse me. Pause. Time out. An ice shirt, and Waddle raffle tickets. That's my bad. That's not what I meant. Sorry, misspoke.
Oopsies. What's up, Nintendo Master? Good to see you, man.
Shout out to Isaac Brown. Shout out to Buck, who came in with his 5.
Appreciate it.
We got a lot of stuff cooking up.
If
you got a question, the easiest way to get it answered is to send a super chat. We got 265 people in here. I'll try to answer as many questions as I can, even without them, but we do greatly appreciate anything that comes in. Shout out to y'all. Isaac Brown, my man. Shout out to you. And then Buck comes in with his $5 soup. Shout out to you. Michael Alejandre says, no, you can put his up. That was from today. Will Waddle play today? It looks like it. He's warming up. He got his pads and everything. It looks like he's going to play. I don't think he's going to play a lot, but he will play a little. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. I got to see me some Waddle. Shout out to you, Michael. IDG a buck. Hey, Moose, loving the merch. Also, Miss Buck's birthday on Tuesday. Name is Monica. Happy birthday to you, Monica, on Tuesday. And shout out to my guy, Buck, as well. Buck and I went back and forth on Instagram, talked a little bit. He sent in some really cool fan art that we'll be able to show on the show next week.
Ooh.
It'll be excellent. Shout out to a bunch of other people coming in with their... Jake Peter bought himself a nice shirt.
Hey.
Shout out, Jake. And then shout out to my guy, Andrea, or my girl, Andrea. Excuse me. She bought a nice shirt from Broncos Breakdown. Let's go, Andrea. We got Arnold in the chat tonight. Shout out to Arnold, who's the one who designed the ice shirt. My dude. All right. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my Jesus.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord.
My Jesus. We got a DB for L. Isaac Brown. Bang! Let's go.
He said deal.
Let's go. You know what? I'm going to put his name up on the very top of this doc and make sure that I mark down that he has to get himself an ice shirt.
Gotcha.
Isaac Brown.
We'll mark that down.
Isaac, if you could follow me on Insta, dude, send me your size. Send me your full name. Oh, my goodness.
My God.
It's raining. It's raining bangs. Isaac, send me a message on Instagram. It's moose_NFL, by the way. That's my handle. So send me your full name, your shipping address, your size, and I'll make sure to get that for you. Put it on screen for Mr. Isaac Brown. He says, deal. Because he wants his ice shirt. Everybody wants their ice shirt because it's the dopest shirt that Broncos Country has. Shout out to Andrea. Shout out to Jake. Shout out to James. Shout out to them. And then Mr. Robert coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Robert. You buying a Riley Moss jersey if he gets another pick today, Moose? I'll think about it. I'll tell you what, if he gets a pick in every single game, I'll get a Riley Moss jersey. How about that? Shout out to you, Robert. Robert was keeping my head on straight. He was like, you got to stop that Riley Moss hate. Riley gets a pick, and he's been playing well, so I got to give him credit.
Playing well.
You know what else is good? Another DB for L. Don Sappington. Bang! Let's go! My man Don. He said, send Packers to the packing plant. DB4L. Bang. Bye. Shout out to Don. Don, you're getting 15, my dude. You're getting 15.
Oh, there's a lot of bots.
There is a lot of bots tonight, and that's by design. The NFL is back. The bots are back, and that means the NFL is back.
Yes.
So spam B to block those bots every time you see them in there. You spam B, the bots will be blocked. I guarantee it. Also, if you're brand new to the stream, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up icon. You know what we need to do right now while everybody else is getting their super chats in? By the way, I think we're going to make a deal right after we talk a little bit of football. We got to talk a little bit about some Broncos football and some players to keep an eye on tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're going to make a deal, JD. I know you've been cooking up one in your head.
Been thinking of some.
I know. That's what I've been told, that you've been thinking about your deals. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell you guys 3 offensive players that you need to keep an eye on tonight. We'll do a little bit more Super Chat answering. And then, of course, we will do the defensive players before the game officially begins. Shout out to everybody down in the comment section who's getting their bees going. It's great to have you guys with us tonight. Broncos, Packers, let's talk some offensive players to watch. Number 1 tonight. Now, this doesn't mean that nobody else is worth watching. These are just 3 players that I specifically have my eye on for tonight. I'm going to say RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey, first couple of snaps against the Falcons last week, really, really good job of running angry, running through contact, and running between the tackles. That's something last year we didn't see nearly as much. He was very good bouncing out to the outside, great in open space, great in the passing game. But we need to see a little bit more from RJ Harvey between the tackles. I saw a good chunk from last week. I want him to continue that. So as we see more of RJ Harvey tonight, I would like to see him really kind of like force his way between the A and the B gap, because we're hearing stuff nonstop about Jonah Coleman and how great he looks. The second guy on my list is going to be Justin Joly. Now, Joly has had moments during training camp, moments during practice, but you also see that he's kind of got this like little edge to him. He started a couple skirmishes at Broncos practice. So I would really like to see Justin Joly be featured tonight with the 2s and the 3s, which is, of course, going to be with Sam Ehlinger and Jarrett Stidham. But I think, personally, Justin Joly is going to be a very, very good player. Last week, 1 target, 1 catch, no yards. I would like to see at least 3 to 4 targets tonight for Justin Joly, creating that separation as we move forward throughout the game, because he is so good. He's got such soft, reliable hands. And honestly, tight end is still one of the bigger question marks on this roster. In fact, probably the only question mark if you were to ask me. I'm going to go someone a little bit different on my last one here. I'm going to go Cam Ross. And I say Cam Ross because he belted off a really nice run against the Falcons for like 28 yards on a jet sweep, shredded off a tackler, rookie UDFA out of Virginia, and he could end up making a threat and a push for the 53-man roster as a returner. I think Marvin Mims is going to kind of stick to the punts, but for kick returns, Cam Ross could be one of those players that we add because of his straight line speed. And we certainly saw that as we were watching the game last week against the Falcons. So those are 3 offensive players to keep an eye on. JD, what is your deal, my friend? I saw you looking at me. You were winking at me and saying, I've got something in my brain. I've got a little something that I want to tease the fans with. So do you have a deal that you want to make? It could be some beer bongs. It could be anything. Whatever you want to do. We haven't had a beer tonight yet.
Man, you are right. We haven't had a beer tonight. You know what? Let's do this. Let's
do
this.
it.
I feel like drinking, man. You know, it's Friday night.
It is Friday night. People just got paid. We're all feeling good. Let's drink some beer. How about that?
Let's drink some beer tonight. So here's what we're gonna do. First 50 we get, they'll get an additional, we'll be generous. We'll give them an additional 10 tickets, and then me and you, we're going to rip a double beer bong, man, for the first 50.
First 50?
First 50.
Double beer bong, and then how many more tickets do they get? 10?
I'm going to give them an extra 10 tickets.
Extra 10, so that's 25 tickets for the Jalen Waddle jersey raffle.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. I'll tell you what, I'll rip a beer bong myself if somebody sends in a 20. Somebody sends in a 20, I'll just rip a beer bong, and I'll give them 10 raffle tickets total. I'll give them an extra 4. Okay. Double beer bong for a 50, $20. You'll get 4 more, and I'll rip a beer bong right here. We'll start the night off well. Mr. Peter coming in with a $5. Jake, you've been doing your research on Moosey Boy.
He's been doing his research.
He's been doing his research on Moosey Boy. What did you enjoy more? Says Jake Peter. Your time as a broadcaster for Froggy 99.9 or being selected as a Lewis University Sportscaster of the Year? Well, you doxed me. I went to Lewis University. I was the Sportscaster of the Year my senior year. Or Froggy 99.9, which was one of my first big jobs out of college. I was doing radio in Fargo, North Dakota, and that was my channel, or my station was Froggy 99.9. Country music. The Valley's #1 country music station. I'd say I enjoyed Froggy more. I did, but nothing compares to what I do now. Nothing. I love my job covering my favorite football team. Who else gets to say that besides like 30 other people in the world or 50 other people in the world? I get to cover my favorite football team every single day. That is a dream come true. Oh! We got a DB for L. Don Sappington. Bang! And another one. I got two. I got two coming.
We got two. Yeah, we're
run around.
Yeah, we're doubling up on
do the run around. Everybody do the run around.
We're doubling up on.
We're doubling up. Let's go, Don. And then James Linnen.
Yeah, we're doubling up.
All right, that means you got to double up on it
I'm
now.
doubling
You're
up.
doubling up.
I was doubling up after the first 20.
I love it.
That second 20, I got to double up.
I love it.
We're doubling up. I'm going to have to go grab some.
Hey, Durham, can you get us a couple of Happy Dads and 2 beer bongs, please? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let's see if I can get these.
Shout out to Voss. You could push Voss. Oh, no, put Voss back on. Yeah, we haven't answered her question yet. Voss says, hi, Moose and JD. Hope you all are good. We about to have a great time watching this game. Oh, my God. And another pick six incoming? Question mark? I hope so. And also love the show and DB4L. Voss, you're a legend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us all night long. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I hope we see another pick six tonight. I'm going to say this. If there is a pick six tonight, you know who it's going to be? Kris Abrams Draine. Kris Abrams Draine, who we will talk about a little bit later on in today's pregame show, because he's another defensive player that I think I've got to keep an eye on. And that, of course, means we go back into the bang for my guy Donnie Sappington. Shout out to you, Don. Don's a legend. Don might be 700 tickets in front of the next person, because Don has been banging. Giggity, pause. Don has been sending in these 50s like they're going out of style, and he's a legend as well. Yeah. He's here for every Broncos game, and that's the thing. I love that you guys support the show and support me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. But more importantly, I love that everybody comes here to watch Broncos games with us. That's the most important thing. We're all here. We're all supporting our favorite team, and we want to see a Super Bowl victory. Runaround says he wants a link for the shirt. I got you. I'll send that in to him. Don't worry about it.
I can get it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's going in the stream.
I got y'all right now, guys.
Going in the stream.
Sending that link for.
We got 3 people already that have bought a shirt. Couple dads and then 2 bongs, please. Thank you, sir. Couple of dads. And I'll give that one to JD over there. Here you go. We've got our Happy Dads nice and cold. Ooh, by the way, nice for most people that believe that we drink water, these are Happy Dads. These are 5%, and they are delicious. This is pineapple. It's a nice little seltzer. No free ads, but tons of free dads.
Yes.
That's what I say.
Well, yeah.
Does the energy ever stop, says I'm just existing? No, it does not. No, it does not. But that's my job. I've got to bring the heat. I got to bring the fire. Would you guys want someone that came in every night and was like, hey, the Broncos play tonight. Should be a good game. Preseason. No, I'm going to be fired up, which is why when people are like, Moose, chill out, it's preseason. No. Do you know how long I've been waiting for Broncos football? 6 months. It's been 6 months since I've seen my favorite team play football. I'm going to get hyped up over everything. I don't care. And you don't have to like it. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Go watch someone push stamps for all I care. You come here, you're going to get the energy. I guarantee it.
Nothing but energy. Nothing.
We don't chill. We bang. Pause. All right.
Pause.
If you have just joined the stream, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up icon. We got to get over 200 likes before the stream and the game officially begins. Shout out to you, James Linnens. I appreciate that, my friend. We're going to rip these beer bongs here in a second as soon as we get our beer bongs in.
Sir.
They are in the wash currently because, believe it or not, we have a finite amount here at the channel.
Yeah, we got a lot of people. A lot of people ripping beer bongs here.
Thank you, sir. All right, we got our bongs. Here you go, JD.
Free.
Double beer bongs for our guy Don, right?
Double. Yep.
For our guy Don, for our guy Run Around, and for our guy James Linnens.
Speaking of run around. Do
the run around. Everybody do the run around. Shout out to you, run around. You're getting 10 raffle tickets, run around.
I already got his 10.
You got your 10 in there, beer bongs,
10.
and then put James Lennon's on, and then we'll rip these bad boys.
I'm just pouring
Here
this.
we go.
And
Ready? Let's listen. Delicious. First one of the night. James, excited to see Harvey continue his angry running in the Knicks-Waddle connection. The defense is scary good all the way through. DB4L. DB4L to you too, my friend, and a mile-high salute to absolutely everyone here in the chat. All right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. This is number 1. Oh!
That was really cold.
I told you the first one always goes down like a knife. All right, next one. Load it up. We don't take breaks here.
Ooh. Can you toss me that other one?
Yeah. Damn, dude. You're just ripping it, bro.
That was only one.
I know. I'll add a little bit more to this last one. I'll top it off. All right, that's gone.
I still got it. Still got it in
All
me.
right. Ready?
Almost. Still pouring. All right. I'm ready now.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Hey.
Excuse me.
We got people listening here. If you're going to do that,
Yeah.
mute the mic. I'm also listening. If you're going to do that, mute it.
Hey, man.
Shout
you
out to
came
Run
up.
Reed. Run Reed purchased his ice shirt. That's 4.
Hey.
That's 4 tonight. That's 4 tonight, y'all. Shout out to you. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, we're at 336. I'll tell you what.
We are.
I'm gonna make a deal.
What are you thinking?
We got 33 minutes till kickoff, right? If we get to $500 before kickoff starts, for the rest of the game, I'm doubling all raffle tickets.
Doubling all for
of
the
them.
rest of the game?
Every single one.
Shit.
And hell, if we make over $1,000 tonight, I might persuade the bosses to give a deal on the ice shirts and do like a sale. Like we get like maybe 20% off or something, like 10, 15% off, something like that. So, but one at a time. $500 before kickoff. Every Waddle jersey raffle ticket will be doubled for the rest of the game if we get to 500 before kickoff. All right, let's talk a little bit about the defensive players of the game, shall we? Love the game. Get these stupid freaking bots out of my... What is going on, dude? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, something feels like it's laggy for me. That's okay. We're good. We're back to good. All right, first one on the list, Q Robinson. Last week, we saw Jonah Ellis light up the Atlanta Falcons. No surprise there. He's pretty freaking good. So was Q Robinson, though. And while Q also had a very good game, we didn't see the stat padding and the stat filling up that we saw with Jonah Ellis. Here's the thing you've got to understand. Jonathan Cooper, he still hangs in the balance here. We already saw James Pierce Jr., who got charged with very similar charges, not the exact same, similar charges. He got an 8-game suspension. Jonathan Cooper could face a suspension. We have to be prepared for that. Whether it's 3 games, 2 games, 5 games, or 7 games. Who knows? But in the event that Cooper is gone, one of those 2 guys is going to start for the Denver Broncos. It'll be Jonah Ellis or Q Robinson, and both of them will have a significant playing time in terms of snaps. So I need to see Q this game go bananas. I need to see him light up the Green Bay Packers. So he's the first one on my list. 3-phase player, great in all 3 phases, excellent special teams player already. He's got the athletic traits you're looking for. He's got the size you're looking for. I'm really high on Q Robinson. Keep an eye on him tonight. Let's go to Kris Abrams' Draine really quick. I'm going to go CAD because CAD is so technically sound. He's the best zone corner that we've got on the team. It's not even close. Well, besides Pat. Sorry. Pat's the best in the league, but obviously I'm talking about without Pat. But he's the best zone corner. He actually has been playing a little bit more man reps. So keep an eye on Kris Abrams' Draine tonight because I think Kris Abrams' Draine is one of the better backups in the league at that cornerback position, especially at the boundary. So in the event that anybody, knock on wood, goes down during the season, you would want Kris Abrams Draine to jump in there and start. So keep an eye on Cad tonight. He's a player to look out for the Moose Man. And finally, on my list, Taylor Rapp. I put an asterisk next to his name because I don't know if he's playing. I started looking it up, and I couldn't really find it. So, yes, because I would want it. He's the newest Bronco. He just signed with us yesterday. So I want to see Taylor Rapp get some reps. Giggity. Get some reps in the game. It doesn't have to be a lot. It could be like 10 snaps. But remember, he was a starting safety for the Rams the year they won the Super Bowl. Spent the last couple of years in Buffalo as kind of that hard-hitting box safety behind Talanoa Hufanga. Very nice depth piece. I would love to see him on the field, at least in some capacity tonight, getting a couple of snaps. Let me take a sip of water here and then remind you guys that we're growing a lot. We are growing a lot. 61,680 is our number. Our goal over tonight's stream is to get over 61,800 or as close to 62 as we can. So if you love what we do, if you love hanging out, if you love Denver Broncos content, we make daily videos, 2 days. Most days we're actually giving you 2 videos a day. What you got to do is hit that subscribe button for me right now. Let's get as many fans going as possible because when the Broncos win, we're celebrating right here on the channel. And it's also a great time to remind you guys that today's live stream is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. Love Prize Picks. Play every single day. Don't win every single day, but that's not really the point because you can win up to 2,000 times your money every single time you crack open the Prize Picks app. So do me a huge favor. If you're going to do it, download the Prize Picks app today. Sign up with code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up winning. Speaking of lineups, here's mine. For tonight, I'm going to go Bo Nix the more on the passing yards. We get to see QB10 play a little bit. And, of course, if he has one breakaway play with Jalen Waddle, he hits that. Cortland Sutton, I'm going the more on the receiving yards. I'm going to go 9.5. And then I have to add another player in there. It can't just be all Broncos. So I got to go Casey Concepcion. I got to go the more on his receiving yards as well tomorrow in that game for the Cleveland Browns. Do me a favor, download the Prize Picks app today, sign up. Like I said, with code HMA, play that first $5 lineup, get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up hitting. All of that in the live chat and in the description of today's video. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, if you have not subbed, hit that sub button, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's go. If you are already subscribed, type me. If you're already subscribed, type me. I'm giving some shout-outs. Let's do it. Give me some me's down in the comments section. We're excited for tonight. Broncos have won 7 in a row in the preseason. War, Ismael, Quinnen, James, Voss, Kurt, Josh Kirby. What's up, dude? Edward, Kenny, Bolt. I'm just existing. Kenny, Pops, Voss, Boxer, Nick, Dougie, Gingerbread Man,
Everybody
Alex, Mr. Mofo,
everybody getting the
Kris, Don, Joshua. Shout out to y'all. Another Kris in there. Jawad Rhymes. Or Jawed Rhymes, excuse me. My reading skill. I might need glasses. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna front to you.
I think it's Joly.
All right, give me a player tonight, JD, that you are extremely high on. Like, could be a starter, could be a second, third stringer. You want to see really show out tonight. Name a player. Give me a player.
I mean, not per se a guy I want to see show out tonight, but a guy I just want to see more of is Jonah Coleman, man. Yeah, he's so good. He only had 4 runs in that first game. Good. He looked amazing during those runs. Like, I need to see a little bit more from him.
As soon as
I'm hoping they give him more tonight. Obviously, he's going to give it his all, but it's whether or not they're going to give him more snaps tonight, which I really hope they do because I was so mesmerized seeing him run the ball.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'll tell you what.
To say the least.
After watching him have that one run, that cutback run where he bounced off the tackler, spun out of that tackle, and just kept his legs driving forward, I was like, that's all I needed to see.
Dude,
I just needed that one play. I'm good to go.
He's a tough runner. He's going to stay on his feet. Like, he's going to fight for every
yard. Every freaking yard.
Like, and that's what I love. Like, especially as the running back position. I'm more of I lean more towards the bigger guys. I like my bulldozers at running back.
Love it. Love it. By the way, 4 likes away from 200. If you could, just hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get over 200. I hate being up like right around that area because, come on. Give me your hottest football take. Bo finishes number 2 in MVP voting this year. You asked for a hot take. That's a hot take. I think Bo finishes number 2 in MVP voting. The ESPN and the people at the NFL, they'll find a way to bitch slap him out of it. They'll find a way to screw him over. I know. But I'm going to say he finishes number 2 in MVP voting this year. I do. Really? Mike, what's up, dude?
What's up, Mike?
He says DB4L since 1985.
Wow.
Actually, since 1960, really. But I got you.
Yeah, his dad at DB4L since 1960. Wow, that is a long book.
Hey, shout out to Zach Phillips for hitting his ice shirt. That's 5 tonight. We've got 5 shirts already ordered tonight. Shout out to you, Broncos Country. Shout out to you. By the way, remember, if we get to $500 before kickoff, that's $160 away. We will make every raffle ticket for the rest of the night double. Every single one. Get these stupid bots out of here. I hate the bots, man. I hate the bots. Don't click on those links, by the way. Do not click on those links. Happy birthday, Gail. Happy birthday to you, Gail.
Happy birthday, Gail.
All righty. We got 23 minutes away. Best way to get on screen and get featured on the show is to Super Chat. You could always Venmo, by the way. Remember, that deal still stands. $100 Venmo. You'll get 20 raffle entries into the Jalen Waddle jersey giveaway, and you'll get an ice shirt. We'll send you one. Perfect. Trace-Moustakis. Let's get that up on screen, Mr. JD.
Yes.
We'll make sure that they have my Venmo just in case they want to send something. That'll get put on screen as well. If you Venmo, you'll be put on screen as well. Take a look. There is my QR code if you want to scan it. It's so nice to have a QR code these days, don't you know?
It really is. It's very easy to make them too now.
I want to see if this works, actually. I'm going to do this.
It should.
I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on. I'm taking out my phone.
It should work. So
it does.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're watching from your TV or your laptop, just grab your phone, scan that real quick. If you want to send in a Venmo to Moose, we'll get you up on the show.
$100 Venmo gets you 20 raffle tickets, and you're going to get an ice shirt. Show them the brand new ice shirts there, Mr. JD.
Yes, sir.
Let them know. Let them know what we got cooking tonight. I mean, it's brand new. It's brand new. We just put it out today.
Ice.
That's Patty Ice right there. Davis Webb calling Pat Bryant. I'm telling you guys, he's the next superstar in the National Football League. I firmly believe that. I think he's going to be that dude.
He's going to be a dog.
He's going to be a dog.
He's going to be a dog.
Take a look. This could be yours. You got to rock it. I'm going to be wearing mine next week. Next week.
And then just to make this easier for y'all guys,
put that in there.
Put that link in
put
the
that
chat
link
for
in there.
y'all.
By the way,
there it is a few times. One more time.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, Mike.
We'll get you super up here in just
By the
way,
we are going up head-to-head, obviously against the Packers. But the Steelers channel, which is closer to us in subscribers, is they're also doing a T-shirt giveaway. The last rodeo for Aaron Rodgers.
Right now.
And they've got 12 shirts sold. We've got 5. So one of our goals tonight was to beat the Steelers. But if that doesn't happen, that's totally okay. That's totally fine. I'm just happy to be hanging out with y'all. And if you want a brand new ice shirt, Patty Ice, take a look. This is something that I designed, actually. Do you see Pat Bryant? Do you see where the Broncos logo should be on his helmet? I made that. I made that a mountain. I made that a mountain because obviously copyright stuff. You don't want to mess anything with the Broncos logo.
No, you do not.
Yeah, I went Patty Ice. I went with the Rocky Mountain instead on the helmet. By the way, coolest helmet concept. Don't you agree? Shouldn't the Broncos wear that?
That is.
If the Broncos had
actually be a sick helmet.
Broncos
concept.
logo on one side, Rocky Mountain on the other.
Honestly, even the Rocky Mountain on both sides, I feel like that would be clean.
I think so too. I totally think
that would be a really cool alternate helmet for them to look into.
100%. 100%. All right, let's get Mike up on screen here because he sent in a $10 super chat. He's a newer fan. Not a new fan, but a new to our channel. That is. Shout out to you, Mike. Holy bot fest indeed. Last week we didn't see this nearly as many bots, but we got a lot of bots tonight.
There is a decent amount during the game, but not this many before the game.
No, certainly not. Certainly not. All right, Mike, shout out to you. DB4L, 1985, father since 1960. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. I'm going to be a father as well, Mike. My boy, my son, will be born in hopefully December. Hopefully he doesn't come earlier than that, but
hopefully not.
Hopefully it's December. His due date is December 26th, and everything is good. We were told by our sonographer he is the most mid baby of all time. He's the most average child. 53 percentile across the board.
Damn,
that's
bro.
what we were told.
You got a mid kid?
We got a mid kid.
Mid?
I was like, my kid's mid. He's the most mid son.
You couldn't have heard greater news.
Quinn Ellison, the reason we can't use his name is because you get really into the copyright and like name, image, likeness sort of deal. Not for NIL because that's college, but like I don't want any reason for anybody to come out and say you used my name without my permission.
Yeah,
you see my point?
Even if it isn't trademarked now, it could be trademarked later.
At some point, it could be, and then you're screwed.
And then, they could end up finding our shirt and be like, "Oh, we're gonna sue you."
Yeah, well, and the reason we can't put Patty Ice because that's the nickname, right? That Davis Webb gave. That's Davis Webb's thing, and if he trademarks it, then we can't. Yeah. So we can put Ice because nobody can. You can't trademark Ice.
Can't trademark just one word. Can't just do that.
James, you were born on the 26th. They might have the same birthday. December 26th.
They just might. Did we?
Yes, Voss, you're correct. It's a very big gray area. So we keep it simple, stupid here on the show, and we give you guys the nice, easy ice stuff. 17 minutes.
17. We're getting there.
17 minutes.
I'll tell you what, this past hour building up to this game has been going by
very slow. Today feels very, like last week it didn't feel this slow.
Yeah. Like I told you earlier, today was an off day for me.
I could tell. Today
was an off one. Even now waiting for this game, I'm like, this just feels too long.
Certainly. It does. And you know what? It's not too long hanging out with the people here.
No, not at all.
But
no.
It's too long in the sense of like,
I need some football.
Can we just have it?
Yeah, I need some football. They should have made this game at like 7:30, 7:45.
Oh my God. Houston Oilers way back. Gosh, that is Mike, that is old stuff, my dude. That is old stuff. That is old school. I wasn't even alive when the Houston Oilers were here. And in fact,
that wasn't even a thought.
I was 3 when they moved to Tennessee. Yeah, because I was born in 96. And which is crazy to think about because there are some people that are like, you were born in the 1900s? It's like, shut up.
Late 1900s.
I was just a teenager myself, and 1996 was nothing. You know, if you were born in 1996, nobody batted an eye, and now we've got kids all over the place. They're like, you were born in 19 what? We got guys working here that were born in 2004. Dude, like, that's insane.
Yeah, I'm not 2004, but I'm pretty close.
You are pretty
close.
You're
looking at one of them.
I know.
I don't look it, but
you don't look it.
I look like I'm 50.
Get this. This is crazy. JD, go put your face up really close to that so that they can see. JD looks like a 1980s porn star. and yet he was born like 7 years after me.
It's the stash.
Like, I am that much older. I am so much older than JD.
I'm just one of those guys that looks like a grown-ass man out from birth. I'm just one of those guys. Oh, man.
But you know what? We have a lot of respect. You're, even though you're not a full-time Broncos fan yet, you will become one very soon.
No,
you will become one very
practically
soon.
Become one. I know. In all honesty, I probably know more about the Broncos right now than I do.
Yeah,
on my favorite team.
Yes, that's true.
I've been keeping up with.
For those of you who are not aware, JD is a Dallas Cowboys fan.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I do have a. My dad just said you have a strand of hair on your forehead. There we go. It's gone.
Oh,
it's gone. Yes, you are a Dallas Cowboys fan, but you are slowly becoming a Denver Broncos fan.
I mean, shoot.
We're going to convert you.
Yeah, I've already had better playoff success than the Cowboys have.
Yes,
so.
True. True. I mean, hell, we've won
a lot more fun.
We've won a lot more Super Bowls since the last time the Cowboys even made an NFC championship.
Well. That is very true.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, I'll tell you what.
Better than being a Pats fan. That is very true.
It's true. It's very, very true.
Very true. Laughing sniper.
Todd says I was born in 2002. You guys hiring? Honestly, yes, we are.
We are.
We are hiring. We had somebody just leave the company who was here for like 3 days, 4 days, whatever it was. That's not actually true, but it's pretty close.
Yeah. I mean,
he actually got a job with the Cowboys.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that why he?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yep. Comrade! What's up, comrade? It's great to see you. Let's put some super chats up here for these guys.
Letting these load.
Todd, we'll get you up on screen. Comrade, we'll get you up on screen as well. Same thing with Dr. Checkmate. What up, Dr. Checkmate? Baltimore was the Grey Cup CFL the year you were born. Baltimore won the Grey Cup in the CFL. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's like your Friday fun fact here. Friday fun fact.
That's actually crazy.
That is crazy.
So they won it the day you were born then, right? Or were you already born?
No, I'm saying I think it means the year. Okay. The year that I was born. So shout out to Dr. Checkmate. Let's put Todd up on screen real quick and get his super chat up and
why
up
did
and
they
loaded.
Refresh? Hold on. They refreshed again. There it is.
Shout out to Comrade who says JD looks like a great value, Ron Jeremy.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, where'd it go?
That's funny.
Chats are refreshing like crazy.
They are refreshing like crazy.
Now.
There we go. There's Todd. Born in 2002. You guys hiring? We are indeed hiring. Send your resume to I don't know who hands the resumes if it's Brett James, but we'll have to.
I think we're on LinkedIn probably.
We might be. Go check out the LinkedIn one.
Go check out
the
LinkedIn Sports on LinkedIn. There may be some job openings. That's how I found the job opening for here.
Yes, true.
That's how I applied.
True. Mike, here we'll put you back up on screen here. We'll put you back up on screen. Shout out to you, Mike. One more time. Go back to Mike. There you go.
Yeah, we got.
No, not.
The previous one.
Yes, this one. No, that's the one. No, that was the one.
I'll go back. My bad.
Shout out to you, Mike. I was in the south stands of the old Mile High when Mike Horan went down versus the Houston Oilers way back when. I was not alive back then. Not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
I wasn't even a thought. So
that's true. You were not. Colorado Cold's in the building. Uh-oh. Now it's a party. I know my guy Colorado Cold is ready to have some fun.
What's up, Colorado Cold? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Shout out to you, Colorado. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Ortho. Shout out to Quinnen. Shout out to Mike and brother Brenton Christ.
No shout out for the boss.
Or Christ, maybe. Maybe it's not Christ. Maybe it's Christ. I don't know.
Let me look.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know if that one's loaded for me.
We'll figure it out. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. All right. Now it's starting to pick up. Now we're getting closer.
Zach Phillips says Patty Ice. Taryn, my sister's in the chat. Taryn.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Minnie. Hello, Minifred. Alan, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Kazakh White says DB4L. Let's go. Shout out to you, Kazakh White. I'm just existing. Brandon. Kenny. Great to see you. We got, Bo Nix plays tonight.
Bo Nix.
If anything, if you need to take away anything tonight, Bo Nix plays football tonight. And I have heard from very close sources to the team that this is the best Bo has looked since he's been a Bronco. This time that he's spent in training camp. Like, he's not a perfect player. Nobody is. But from what we've seen, the consistency, the splash plays, the wild plays, the command of the offense, this is the best that Bo has looked as a Bronco. That is the truth.
It really is.
So,
it's gonna be a good season for Bo.
It's going to be a great season for Bo.
It is.
It is going to be a great season.
We're going to see him
for
hit
Bo.
another level this year.
By the way, one more time before we kick off on the channel here, we are going to make sure. I'll do this one. It's okay, JD.
Sure.
Yeah, I got this one. That's fine.
Right,
Here's what I'm going to need you to do. If you want to get your ice shirt, the Patty Ice shirt, I'm putting this link in the live chat for you. Click this link and go start shopping today.
Go get your shirt. We also got plenty of other merch for y'all to get before the season is upon us. So we got plenty of merch, guys.
Got plenty of merch coming.
Plenty.
The ice shirt is the latest, but you know there will be a Broncos breakdown Super Bowl shirt when we win it. When we win it, there will be a Broncos breakdown.
I may have another idea cooking up in the chamber.
Ooh, nice. I like that.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'm Just Existing says, what would you rank every Broncos starting offensive lineman? I'm going to say Quinn Miners 1, Bowles 2, McGlinchey 3, Wattenberg 4, Powers 5. I think Quinn Miners is the best right guard in the National Football League. Best one in the league, by far. So,
without a doubt.
I'll say that. Miners, Bowles, McGlinchey, Wattenberg, Powers. That's my 5. All right, if you want to get on the show, make sure you super chat. We'll put you up right before the game ends up kicking off. I'll tell you what, I'll do one more deal for you. Next 20 that comes in, I'll rip another beer bong. I'll give you 10 raffle tickets. 10 raffle tickets.
So
Remember,
we've got what we usually get.
Well, yes, we've got ice shirts, but we've also got the Jalen Waddle jersey that we're giving away at the end of the Vikings game.
We do have that Jalen Waddle.
We're doing the raffle giveaway at the end of the Vikings game next week. That's when the raffle will conclude. That'll be the final one. I've got my beer bong loaded up. I'm ready to rock and roll and hang out with you guys. Here is your super chat menu for tonight.
Super chat menu.
I'll tell you what, I'll do one beer bong for a 20 and the 10, but the next two 20s that come in, they'll get 10 each.
Okay.
So the next 2 that come in. The next two 20s that come in. Shout out to y'all. Happy Friday. No better way to spend your Friday than with a Broncos football game. Even though it is preseason, we are that much closer to week 1 against the Kansas City Chiefs. Officially 24 days away. Today. 24 days away from, there it is! Hey. Colorado! Coming in, he gets 10 raffle tickets.
Colorado
and that's going to be my calling card to empty that bad boy.
Hey.
And Feeble Froggy. He's going to get 10 as well. Shout out to the Feeble.
Big shout out to y'all
Shout
guys.
out to the Feeve. Do you have any more in there? Give me some more.
I am out.
Damn.
I am out. I can go get you some more.
I'll do one more. Let me get one more in there so I can fill this up a little bit more. Are we expecting Rapp to play tonight? I would assume that we'd see Taylor Rapp tonight, but I haven't heard anything, and I haven't seen anything online either about him playing. So maybe they play him next week. Maybe they play him tonight. I would assume that they'll play him tonight. I'm assuming he's suiting up. Let's take a look, actually, at the I want to see what hit number he's wearing for the Broncos. Let's take a look. I saw 36. Is that still the case? No number for him yet, it looks like. We'll have to wait and see. 1999 counts. I'm just existing. It counts. Shout out to you guys. Feeble Froggy says, cheers, Moose. I'll wait to get a little bit more in here. I don't want to screw you guys out of a beer bong here because I only have probably a quarter in there. Not even. Mike, Nick, thanks for the $10 super chats, my friends. Got a couple more to load up here. 6 minutes till kick. Here we go, baby. I'll take watermelon. Thank you. I'm a watermelon girly. Matt Hunt from San Diego. All right, there we go. All righty. Past the teeth. Through the gums. Look outside. Oh, we are just reining it in. Bobby, what's up, brother? He says, I miss Petey, but you're all right, Moose. I'll take that. That's fair. I'll take it. That's fair, Bobby. Shout out to you. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. I miss me some. Petey was the former, for those of you who don't know, Matthew Peterson, he was the former host before I took over. Covered the Browns, the Broncos, and the Falcons here at Chat Sports during his time. He is no longer with the company. He left over a year ago. He's doing very well. I still talk to Petey a couple times. I still talk to Petey every now and then. He's doing well. Doing very well. Bobby Leglocks was a legend in the Petey era. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shout out to you, Bobby. Nick Fadling. Or Fadling. I'm ready, Moose and JD. Cannot wait to see Bo Nix to the Waddle connections. That's going to be the number one connection I'm looking forward to tonight. Number one. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Mike coming back in. Mike Breath. What's up, Mike? My father was a Vietnam vet. Fan of the mustard yellow Denver Broncos with his father, a Steelers fan. Please give my father his respect as a DB4L. Thank you. DB4L to your dad. Shout out to you and a mile-high salute to them as well. I'm just hoping that this Broncos team can rival the 2016 team, right? That no-fly zone. I'm hoping that we have a lot of success tonight. A lot of success. Thank you, Quinn Ellison. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Bobby Leglocks from 92 says, I'm excited for this season. Miss Petey. But you all right, Moose. Thanks, Bobby. I appreciate that, man. I hope you you come back and you hang out with us every single week. I know Petey would want it. I know Petey would want it. I love me some Petey. There's no doubt. Brandon Pudgy McGee. You got to love it. Brandon Pudgy McGee. Shout out to Pudge. Shout out to the Pudgy. I am a diehard Denver Broncos fan. A diehard Denver Broncos fan. So, yes, listen, Petey did a great job of covering this team. He was not a Broncos fan. Just throwing that out there. I am. I love this team. Paul, this is not a Raiders channel. The Raiders suck. The Raiders stink. All right, here we go. In a minute's time, 60 seconds time, we're going to be typing our goes. Not yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. We're going to be typing our goes here in just a minute. Shout out to the Pudgy. All right, as soon as we hit a minute and 30 seconds, 90 seconds, we're going to get our goals. Shout out to you, Mike, and massive respect to your dad. I'm sorry to see that he passed away, but absolutely. DB4L for you, DB4L for your father. Mile high salute for sure. All right, here we go. 30 seconds away. 30 seconds away. And then we're going to get our goes going because we got Bo Chapman-Nix playing tonight. We got Bo Chapman-Nix. But Micah is not healthy. Micah will not be ready for the first 3 or 4 weeks of the season, so he's not playing. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're ready for Broncos kickoff, type go. Here we go. Type those goes. Type those goes. Get as many goes as you can. Let's go. I need that to skyrocket, my friend. Skyrocket. Keep going with the goes. We're going to go until we have kickoff. Come on. Let's go. Get those goes. They're not going to kick off right at. Yeah, it'll be 5 minutes after. Keep typing those goes. We're going way too quickly for me to give shout outs, but I'm trying. I'm seeing y'all getting your goes going. I'm seeing y'all getting your goes going. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. If you're new to the stream, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's get over 300 likes right now, baby. Come on. Come on. We got Broncos football. What is going on? Did it log us out? Did it really? Interesting. I don't like that. If you also haven't subscribed already, subscribe to the channel. We've got watch parties every single week. Look at you, JD, the problem solver. And shout out to y'all for getting us over 300 likes. Let's go. I love that. I love that. We are just about ready for some Denver Broncos football, baby. And I'm going to make sure that I answer Alexis before we kick off tonight. Everybody give a shout out to Mrs. Moose as well. Mrs. Moose is at home with baby Asher, resting comfortably inside of her tummy. She's getting ready to probably not go to bed yet, but within the next hour and change, she'll be asleep. All right, here we go. Maybe. Did it just turn off? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going to say the stream is taking forever. We've got a commercial break up here, and then we will get to some Broncos football. All right, appreciate everybody getting their goes going. By the way, you'll get to meet Baby Moose when he comes. I promise you. You will get to meet Baby Moose when he comes. We've already got him 3, I think it's 3 Denver Broncos onesies already, and he will be getting a Bo Nix jersey as soon as he's old enough to walk. I guarantee it. Ooh, we're having brunch tomorrow. You got to love a good brunch. Have you ever been to Cracker Barrel? You a big Cracker Barrel guy? Because that's where we go. We go to Cracker Barrel for brunch with the family.
I found this really good brunch spot since moving here by my place. It's so good.
Is it?
Dude,
Dallas has a lot of good stuff, man.
They do. I'm not going to lie, not Mexican food, though. I cannot.
Well, that's fair.
Doesn't hit the same here, or at least breakfast tacos.
Fair enough.
Can't find a good bean and cheese.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. First game at Empower Field at Mile High of the 2026 season. Granted, it's not a regular season game, but it is a game.
It is a game, and that's all that matters. We got football. We got some football.
We got some ball. Talk football. Ow, we got some ball. All right, we are seeing Channel 9 taking over here. NBC channel. NBC. I wonder if Kris is on the sideline. There's Bo. There's Bo.
Just look at the aura.
Bo was 5th last year in passing yards, or the last 2 seasons, excuse me. 5th in passing yards in the last 2 seasons.
His lowest is his passing touchdowns at 54, but he's still top 10 there.
Oh, yeah,
7th.
yeah. We love ourselves some Bo Nix.
He's done great.
We love ourselves some Bo Nix. There he is, Jalen Waddle. Oh, dude, he looks so good in a Broncos uniform. Look at that.
Looking clean.
He looks so good he looks so clean. Broncos wearing all whites tonight. White jersey, white pants, navy helmets. Get those bots out of here, y'all.
Get them out of here.
Get those bots out of here. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe. We're getting ready for kickoff here momentarily. Who's excited, huh? Who's excited? There's Stiddy. Last week, 9 of 15 for 131 yards, 1 tud. We cannot see the game. We cannot show the game. We will get taken down by the NFL, copyright strikes, and then this channel no longer exists. Oh, by the way, let's go. We're almost there. 61,700 is right there.
Right
if you
there,
have not hit that sub button, go ahead and do it. We got 800 people in the building right now. I can guarantee you not all of them are subscribed. I can guarantee it.
Gotta be subscribed, guys. Gotta be subscribed, especially if you want all the latest Broncos news and rumors not off season. We're outside of the off season.
We are outside. 9 news.
If you want everything Broncos related during the season, guys, make sure you subscribe to Broncos Breakdown. We'll have you covered here, guys, every single day.
Every single day. Multiple times a day as well.
Yes, multiple times.
Keep hitting that sub button.
Keep hitting
5 subs away from 61.7. That's all we need. Hit that subscribe button.
And also, before we get this game started, don't forget about our brand new
Patty Ice shirts.
Guys, don't forget about that. Make sure you go get your brand new Patty Ice shirt. I'm about to put that link in the comments.
Oh, look who's here.
As well.
Look who's here. Look who's in the chat.
Oh, bro.
Uh-huh. Alper is in the chats.
Oh.
And you know what we always say here on the chats? We say, boo Alper.
Boo.
It's always boo Alper here.
Boo
and, of course,
Alper.
Michelle is in the chat, too. She's a diehard Patriots fan. You know what? It's not going to get to me tonight. You know why? Because the Denver Broncos far, far and away are better than the New England Patriots. I don't care that they got A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown's all right. He's fine. He's pretty good. But you know what? It's not going to be the Bo to Waddle connection. We know that. So everybody boo Alper. Get those boo Alpers going in the chat, baby.
Sir.
Get those boo Alpers going in the chat. You know how we do it. You know how we roll here on Broncos Breakdown. It's always and forever. Boo Alper. Boo the Patriots. Boo the schedule. Boo everything they stand for. Bro barely beat Jarrett Stidham in the AFC Championship game. He threw for 86 yards. He's overrated. We know it. Congratulations. You barely beat a backup quarterback. Well done.
Would you like a cookie to celebrate?
Check out those ice shirts, baby. If you want to get in there, you know what to do.
You know what to do. I'm going to put that link in the comments.
Put that link in there one more time before we get some Broncos football, because we have got one more commercial break until we are there.
One more time for you guys.
Get ready. You guys got to get ready to type for me, because here's the thing. This stream only works if you guys are active in the chat. It only works if you guys are active in the chat. So every time I ask you guys to type 1, type 3, type stop, type go, you guys got to be on that shit. All right?
Got to.
Doubles is in here. You know what? I'll give credit to Doubles. He's a great moderator. Doubles, are you going to be the moderator right now? Are you going to block those bots for us? Are you going to block those bots for us, Doubles? Because here's the thing. We all work for Chat Sports, and shout out to y'all for getting us over 61.7. Appreciate it. 932 people in the building. Thumbs up icon is how we get going. And we are moments away from kickoff. First time at Empower Field at Mile High in 2026. The Green Bay Packers are sporting their green uniforms, yellow pants, and yellow helmets, and the Broncos in all white with the navy helmets. Double says the Patriots onesie is in the mail. Well, I got news for you. It'll be going to a next-door neighbor. Of course. Listen, but Alper had all of his Patriots fans come over here. Of course they did. We live rent-free in your head. We live rent-free in your head. The Broncos live rent-free in your head. All right, here we go. Kickoff is about to commence, and it is away. First game at Empower Field. Packers take the kick from the 7, out past 20, 25, 30. And down goes the ball carrier, number 23, out to the 36-yard line. And here comes Jordan Love and the Packers' first team offense. Remember last year, the Broncos played the Packers, and that was Bo Nix's best game of the season. He threw for like 265 yards, 4 tuds, no picks, passer rating of over 130. Brandon! You can put Brandon up on screen, my friend. 1,000 people in the building. If we can get over 400 likes right now, we could. 395. Hit that thumbs up icon. Love, under center. 13-man personnel. Brings a man in motion. It's a play action. 7-step drop. Fires deep downfield. It's broken up immediately by Riley Moss. Number 2-1 on the coverage. He says no. Way to go, Riley. Sticky in coverage is Riley Moss. It'll be 2nd and 10. You gotta love Riley Moss breaking it up. He's been balling out. Moose has been wrong about Riley Moss. He's shutting me the hell up, and I love it. Shotgun formation. 2 running backs, 1 to the left, 1 to the right. Man in motion. Love on the 37-yard line, making a check at the line, identifying the mic. He takes a snap low, fires immediately, slant route caught by Christian Watson on Patson. And fumble! Ball! That ball's out! Broncos got it! Broncos got the ball! Fumble from Christian Watson! Taken away immediately by Pat Surtain! And it's Broncos football! It's Broncos football! Was he down? I can't tell. Hold on. We need a different... Riley Moss picked it up. Ooh, Riley's grabbing his ribs. Hold on. Oh, no. Riley's grabbing his ribs. Could just be a bruise. Nah, not yet. Keep an eye out, though. Broncos got the ball now. It was caught for sure. Here's Watson. Surtain strips this ball. Oh, that's so close. It's like as his knee is hitting. It's so close. It's Packers ball. He was down. All right. Packers ball. Good job there from Pat Surtain to strip that away, though. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Love is under center, ball on the 49-yard line of the Broncos. Watson comes in motion. Love takes the snap. Handoff. Left side going nowhere. Ioma Uwazurike and Alex Singleton on the stop there after a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Can we see if we're live? Because it feels like we're a play behind. Does it say we're live? Nah, it's fine. 2nd and 7. Jordan Love. After a gain of 3. It's another handoff left side, number 32. I don't know who that is at the moment, but it's stopped immediately by Zach Allen and Nick Benito. It'll be 3rd down. Type those 3s. Guys, we are a play behind. We're trying to get it figured out. It says we're live at the moment. After the next changing of possessions, we'll jump back out and jump back in. Marshawn Lloyd is the ball carrier there. 3rd and 5 after a gain of 2. Shotgun formation for Jordan Love. Ball on the 45-yard line. Oh, shit. The Broncos jumped off sides. Nick Benito jumped off sides. That'll be an automatic 1st down. Riley Moss left the game, by the way, guys, clutching his ribs. Encroachment on the Broncos. Little too early jump there from Nick Benito. First and 10 for Green Bay Actually, it'll be 3rd and inches, technically. 3rd and inches. Shotgun formation here for Jordan Love. Takes the snap. RPO play. Pressure. Incomplete. Great job there by the Broncos defense. It's Nick Bonito, who just committed the penalty, getting into the backfield right on Jordan Love. It's 4th down and inches, and Green Bay's offense will stay on the field. Nick Bonito with the quick pressure. Shout out to you, Mike. You can put Mike's super chat up on the screen here in a second. 4th and inches. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Love is under center. 12-man personnel brings a man in motion. It's play action. Dropping back to throw. He fires. It's caught. 1st down. Matthew Golden on the reception. Down to the 20. Surtain with the tackle. 1st down, Green Bay. 1st round pick in the 2025 draft. Matthew Golden from the University of Texas. First down, Packers. Shoot. 1st and 10, ball on the 20, right outside the 20, I should say. Another play action play here from Love. Fires into the flat. It's caught immediately. Nice tackle. Actually, it's kind of a missed tackle from Pat Surtain. He lowers his shoulder, misses. Singleton wraps it up. It's a gain of about 6. Number 49 on the reception there, Drake Dabney for the Packers. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Sign up with code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup hits. You can put Mike's super chat on screen. DB4L Heritage, Grandpa Otto, Graham Browns, Grandpa Steelers, Bradshaw. Shout out to you, Mike Breath. Inside the Prize Picks red zone, ball at the 15. It's Love under center. Handoff, Lloyd up the middle. It'll be a gain of about 2. It'll be 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. In between the B gap. Didn't really go anywhere. Tackled immediately by the Broncos. Good job stopping the run tonight so far from the Broncos. Type those 3s. You know what to do. 3rd and 2. Ball on the 12. I need to see more 3s. Shotgun formation for Love. Watson to the left. Broncos, 5-man front. Handoff, Lloyd outside, bouncing around. He's short. No, he's going to get it on the second effort. Oh, he had him. He had him. Tackled by Nick Bonito and Pat Surtain. 1st down, Green Bay. Hit him initially, and he fell forward. Got it on the second effort. 1st down, Packers. Moss is questionable with a rib injury. I wouldn't play him for the rest of the game. It's probably just a bone bruise, but like. This is the Broncos' first team defense, by the way, guys. Broncos' first teamers are in. First and 10, Green Bay. 10:40 left on the clock. Just getting a nice little pan shot here of Matt LaFleur's face. Oh, they're still checking the measurement. It is a 1st down. Yeah, we knew that. Thank you. Have not seen Bo Chapman-Nix quite yet. Hey, Golden Eagle, if you're going to call me an idiot, you're going to be banned. Watch your mouth. Love, under center, hands it off. Lloyd bounces out to the right side, gains 7. Stop made by Jonathan Cooper. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Banned, as in we will kick you from the chat. 1st and 20. There, it looks like there was a holding penalty there on Green Bay. Knocks him back 10 yards. Ball outside the 20 now. Love again in the shotgun. Fires over the middle. It's caught on a slant. Flag isn't. There's another flag thrown. Justin Stranad on the coverage there was caught for a gain of about 10. Encroachment on the Broncos. Too many penalties so far. You did call me an idiot. You literally said idiot, dude. You said we can't see the pan, idiot. You literally called me an idiot. Keep it up. You'll be gone. Nah, don't come at me with sorries now, dickhead. We have no game coverage now, by the way, guys. We're just waiting for the refs to actually get this game under control. It's 1st and 10. Ball inside the Prize Picks red zone at the 18. Love, under center, play action, drops back to throw, fires out in the flat. It's caught by Watson, closed out on Pat Surtain laying the boom. Gain of about 6, 2nd and 4. Second and 4, Love, under center, ball on the 13-yard line, handoff up the middle. Looks like number 30 immediately stopped by Malcolm Roach. Great shot there from Roach. Gain of about 1. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Chris Brooks on the carry there for Green Bay. Third down, Love, shotgun formation, drops back to throw, fires over the middle, it's caught. It's going to be a touchdown, Green Bay. Choice route there from Green Bay, caught by Lloyd. Touchdown, Packers. Not the greatest start there for the Broncos' first-team defenders. Touchdown, Packers. Yeah, they moved that ball effortlessly. Extra point kick is up, and it is good. 7-0, Packers lead. Now we get to see Bo come out on the field. First team offense, Jalen Waddle. Everybody, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Broncos. If you haven't joined, or if you are just joining, hit that thumbs up icon. Hit that thumbs up icon. That was way too easy there from the Green Bay first-team offense on the Broncos defense. Too many penalties, and zone defense was not good. That zone defense was not good. Kevin, what up, Kev? We doing shots yet? We can do a couple of shots if you want. Not out of anything like, we're not upset. It's preseason. We're only down 7-0. We got plenty of time. We get to see Bo Nix play football next. I'm excited. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get over 500 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Got over 1,000 people in the building. What up, Kev? We're good, guys. It's preseason. It's one drive. It's one drive. The Green Bay Packers are a talented football team. There's no doubt. Couple penalties. Couple of bad zone defense reps. I thought we looked good against the run. Thought we looked real good against the run. Thank you all for helping us get over 500 likes. Let's go. Here come the Broncos offense. Sean Payton. God, the bots are insane tonight, y'all. Holy cow. First play, the Broncos stripped of the football, but he was down, and Riley Moss is clutching his ribs, went to the blue tent. He was now questionable. He's not going to return for the game, and I wouldn't either. He needs to be ready for week 1, but kick is away. Fielded and touchback by the Broncos in the end zone. Out comes QB10, Bo Chapman Nix. Let's get those 10s going. Spam those 10s. Let's go. Let's get those 10s going, baby. Mike. We'll rip a couple of shots here in just a moment. Bo under center. Fakes the screen. Hands it off to RJ Harvey up the middle. Nice carry for a gain of 5. Second down and 5 upcoming. RJ Harvey running through the tackles. That's now a more common thing that we're seeing from him, which is great. You want to see RJ Harvey do a little more damage up the middle. Second down and 5. RJ Harvey to the left. Jalen Waddle in the slot. Cortland Sutton out wide. Waddle in motion. Shotgun. Bo. Waddle goes to the other side. Second down and 5. Here's Bo. Takes the snap. Drops back to throw. All day to throw. Bo fires. Back foot. It's caught. Nice catch, Cortland Sutton. First down. And the Broncos move the chains. Type those ones. Bo just rolls out to his right. Had all day to throw. Unless they're going to say this is incomplete. Oh, he might have had his feet off. It was a great catch from Sutton. Bo was throwing on the run. Drags his foot. I don't know. Might be third down. Hold on. We'll see. It's so close. Couple of really, really close plays here. Green Bay's going to challenge it. No, maybe it was Sean. Did Sean challenge that? Can you message someone and ask them to bring some shot glasses and that tequila? We'll put those super chats up on screen here in a second. Let's do a couple. Let's get when those super chats come in, let's get them on screen a little bit quicker, please. I realize that we're in the mercy of the we're at the mercy of live stream, but let's get those up on screen. By the way, we are waiting for the challenge to come in, guys, so apologies here. Shout out to you, Mike, for my father, DB4L 1960, Mustard Yellow fan, down at Moose. We'll get to it in a moment. Soon as those, here, I'll ask real quick. Incomplete, says the refs. It'll be 3rd down and 5 here for the Broncos. Incomplete. Flushed out to the right was Bo. Fires on the run. Caught by Sutton. Didn't get both feet in. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Shotgun formation, Bo trips to the right. Evan Ingram lined up to the left. Harvey to his left, takes the snap. Green Bay blitzes. Broncos pick it up well. Bo fires deep. It's caught. Jalen Waddle, 1st down. There he goes, inside the 25-yard line. 1st down. The first catch from Jalen Waddle is a 1st down gain of about 35. Type those ones. Easy job there from Jalen Waddle, cooking the Green Bay Packers defenseman, and Bo hits him in stride. Perfect throw. Type in those ones, baby. Take him out, please. Ball in the 25, empty set. Bo, 4 wide, takes the snap, looking to the left. Fires, left side, over the head of Cortland Sutton, incomplete. Kind of telegraphed that throw a little bit. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Hit that thumbs up icon if you are just joining the stream. God, he's fast. Second down and 10. 3 on the play clock. Bo, shotgun formation. Screen pass caught by Harvey. Takes it and gains about 4, maybe 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5 to 6-ish. Screen kind of got blown up immediately. Harvey does make the catch. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for the Denver Broncos. Third and 6. Ball just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Bo, shotgun formation. Harvey to his right. Takes the snap. Drops back to throw, fires, deep right side, caught by Harvey, end zone, wheel route, touchdown, Broncos! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! RJ Harvey has been cooking on those wheel routes all training camp long. Bo hits his back foot, delivers a strike to the running back. 2nd year out of UCF. Touchdown, Broncos. Go follow me on X. I'm tweeting throughout the game. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We're going to do a couple of shots here. And also, can I get that last one clipped? Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Moose_NFL is my name. Kevin Wentz. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, man. Touchdown, the Broncos. That was unbelievable. Bo looks so comfortable, does he not? Bo looks so comfortable. Bo looks so comfortable. And that was against Green Bay's first team. That was a beautiful toss. Here we go. Here's our first shot of the night. Ready? Ugh. Ugh. Let's do one more. I said I would do two. Oh, that's horrible. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, I gotta put that away because makes my face feel weird. Shout out to y'all. Kevin says touchdown. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Bo looked so comfortable, hit Jalen Waddle right in stride. He beat that zone coverage masterfully. And of course, RJ Harvey, who is just so good in the pass catching game. That was just awesome. That was so effortless. That was great. What do you guys think? Give me that first drive. First Broncos offensive drive. Grade that for me. I got to give it an A. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was awesome. Shout out to you, Mike. To Joly, the Green Bay fan who put up with the DB4L. She is watching tonight. Shout out to Joly. Grade that drive. A, B, C, D, or F. Give me a follow over on X, Moose_NFL. I love that wheel route, man. That's great stuff. Here is my handle, by the way, Moose_NFL. I'll actually send you guys a quick little link. Here is the link. Kick is away. Packers got it. There you are. Flags are out on the field immediately as the Green Bay ball carrier gets past the 20. It looks like this will be on Green Bay. Yeah, Bo had so much time in the pocket. Broncos picked up the blitzes beautifully. It's on Green Bay. It'll be a first down inside their own 20. 7-7, Broncos, Packers are all tied up. 5:47 left on the clock. Ball on the 12-yard line for Green Bay. Tyrod Taylor in the game now. He's going to roll out to his right. He takes off and runs. Benito knocks him down immediately. It's a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6 upcoming for the Packers. Tyrod Taylor is in the game for Green Bay. Shout out to you, Doubles. Appreciate that, bro. Seven on the clock. I don't need to see any more from Bo Nix. I'm good. I don't need to see any more from Waddle. I'm good. Tyrod Taylor, handoff. Lloyd, left side, bounces out and skips past the tackler. It's going to be a first down, taken out by Brandon Jones. First down, Packers. Man, this defense is looking a little slow. Ball on the 22-yard line. Taylor in under center, man in motion, play action, escapes pressure. Benito almost had a sack, fires deep, incomplete. Good coverage there by Brandon Jones. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Benito had some really quick pressure. Taylor spun out of the sack, rolling to his left. It'll be 2nd down and 10. John, we can't do anything, my guy. We're trying. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, but we are at we were live, so I don't know. It looks like we're on 3rd down already. Is this live? This might be live. I can't tell. 3rd down. Tyrod Taylor drops back. Quick pressure. And it is incomplete. The Broncos sent the house. Knocked him down immediately. It was Zach Allen, Malcolm Roach, and Jonathan Cooper getting to Tyrod Taylor. I think we're back up to speed here. I think we're good. Malcolm Roach was the first one to get there. Cooper finished it. And Tyrod just threw it away. Malcolm Roach with the quick pressure. Let's go. Sorry about that. We're back to up to speed. I don't know what was going on with our stream, but we're back. We're back. Punt is away. High punt. Holy cow. Fielded at the 30. It's Sean Fresh Jr. He takes it out to the 40-yard line. Nice little return there from Fresh. It'll be a 1st down coming up for the Broncos. Easy 3 and out. Malcolm Roach really showing his pass rush prowess on that last play. I think we're live now. I think we're good. Shout out to John for letting us know. Sometimes, like, it said it was live. Sometimes these streams, guys, because of the internet, they just lag a little bit. I think just have some patience, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. All right, really quickly, while there is a commercial break, tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. Love Prize Picks. Play every single day. Why? Because it is my favorite app to win money while watching sports. So, if you could do me a huge favor, play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup wins. All you got to do is sign up with code HMA. I have already hit both of my Broncos. Actually, if you want to show the lineup there, JD, not just this one, but what it looks like in real time. Bo has already gotten his 42.5. Did Courtland Sutton get his reception, or is that a no? He might not have because of that out-of-bounds one. Either way, Bo is already hit. Yours could look at all the green there, baby. So Courtland just needs one more, but I don't know if he's going to do it. He might be out for the rest of the game. Either way, you got to copy that lineup if you want. If you don't, that's fine. Play your way. Play $5, get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up winning. It's code HMA to sign up. All of that in the comments and description of today's video and in the live chat. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Hit that sub button. 1,285 people. Our goal is 62,000 tonight. 62,000. There are 1,285. I guarantee you, not everybody is a Denver Broncos fan. Or if they are a Broncos fan, they have not subscribed. So if you want more coverage, hit that sub button. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep hitting that sub button. That was much better defense there. But remember, the first drive is always scripted. So they always usually do better on the first drive. Now we start to see the off-script play calling here. So this is really where we get to see Davis Webb and Matt LaFleur in this essence as play callers. Bo is still in. Ball on the 40-yard line. I formation. It's McLaughlin in the backfield. Handoff. Highlight reel Jaleel. Gains 5. It'll be 2nd down and 5. Oh, no, that's Jonah Coleman. Excuse me. That's not highlight reel Jaleel. That's Jonah Coleman. Coleman with the gain of 5 there. That's Jonah Coleman. Excuse me. Ball on the 45-yard line, 2nd and 5. Coleman in the backfield. Bo under center. Starting to really see that Davis Webb effect. Running a lot of under center plays. You love it. It's a play action. Wide open is Troutman in the flat. It's caught. 1st down Broncos. Type those ones. Gain of 5. Type those ones. Easy pitch and catch there from Bo to Adam Troutman. 1st down Broncos. First down, Broncos. Bo. New set of downs. Ball on the 50. It's a fullback dive. Man, we are really using the fullback a lot. You got to love that from Davis Webb. It's Adam Prentice on the handoff. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Adam Prentice on the carry. Gain of 4. God, the NFL Network is sucking at this. They cannot get the 1st down marker right. It's 2nd and 6. Play action. Bo drops back, hits his back foot, looking deep, firing. Incomplete, looking for Pat Bryant. It'll be 3rd down and 6. Way overthrown Pat there. That's all right. 3rd and 6. Bo wanted it too. Look at his face. He's disappointed in himself. Hey, we're taking shots. We are taking shots, and you got to love it. Bo does not have black under his eyes, guys. Not tonight, at least. Shotgun formation. Bo takes the snap, drops back. Pressure coming, fires left side. Caught, 1st down. Little Jordan Humphrey. Gain of 8 on a comeback route. Type those ones. Beautiful throw there from Bo going through his progressions. Comeback route from Little Jordan. Back shoulder, perfect height there. Little Jordan Humphrey. Quick play here from Bo. Coleman spins out of a tackle and gets brought down, loss of 1. Try to get out of the outside, couldn't. It'll be 2nd and 11. Bounced out and spun out of a tackle, which was nice from Coleman, but then got swarmed by 2 Green Bay defenders, loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11. Man, they are really struggling with this 1st down marker. They cannot get it right. Bo is under center. Coleman in the backfield. Oh, he fumbled it. Now there's a flag, though. Thank God. Was this a false start? What happened? False start on the Broncos. Garrett Bowles, it looks like, was the offender there. It was Garrett Bowles on the false start. That'll back him up 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 16. Oh, yeah, he jumped. He jumped a little early, but he jumped. It was close, but he got it. 2nd and 16, shotgun formation. Coleman to his left. Bo takes the snap. No catch there. Well, actually caught by Coleman on a screen pass, but did not do any job blocking there. No blocking there. Pressure was just nonstop. It's a loss of 2, and that'll take us to the end of the 1st. Bo will most likely come out. Coleman caught that ball. Immediate tackle. It'll be 3rd and long. End of the first quarter. Tie ball game, 7-7. There was no, whoever was supposed to pick up that blitzing linebacker, he went untouched. Untouched. Let's take a look at Bo's stats here real quick. 6 for 9, 76 yards, 1 tud, passer rating of 130. I think he's playing great. I think it's great. That first drive was a thing of beauty. Ooh, cool. All right, JD, give some shout-outs real quick, my friend. I'm going to post this really quick short.
Of course.
We just got that in from Durham, so let him know.
Hell yeah. Jalen Waddle, too, had a really nice reception to start the game. He looked good during that one. Hopefully gets a little bit more, but I'm not. No, I am. But let's see. Skyline Salmon saying hi from Charleston, South Carolina. Good to see you. Apache, what's up? Good to see you, man. Good to see you again. What the heck? Yeah, Brandon, we're getting the game on with our NFL Plus subscription right now, so that's how we're able to see it. But yeah, they don't be showing it for free for anyone, unfortunately. What's up, Quinn Ellison? Good to see you. I cannot speak today. Good to see you. Exactly what Double said. Smash that like button. We'd really appreciate it. From North Dakota, says Quinn Ellison. Good to see you. Good to have you here. All the way from North Dakota.
I'm going to go put this over on my Insta. If you want to follow me, Moose_NFL. I'm doing this all season long. I am putting out nonstop content.
He is putting out nonstop content. And just to make it a bit easier for y'all, I am going to put the link to his X in the chat for y'all.
This is going on Insta. It's the same handle, but just all you have to do is...
I'm putting the link to his Insta in the chat right now for you guys. If y'all want to go follow Moose on Instagram. And then same handle for X if you want to go follow him on X as well. Comrade Everclear saying from Wyoming. Good to have you here. Alizan Suazo saying from Morristown, Tennessee. Good to have you here. Robert Martin, San Francisco Bay Area. Go Broncos. Awesome. Splinter Dog, I'm shouting out from northern Utah.
Should be the last play here from Bo. Ball in the 40. It's a draw play to Coleman. Finding some empty space. Spins out of another tackle. That contact balance is excellent. He's not going anywhere, though. It's a gain of 4. It'll be 4th down. Broncos will most likely punt this ball away. I'm going to put this up on my X, too, if you want to follow me on X. Shout out to all my Australia friends who are in the chat. Got a lot of people watching here from Australia. Oh, Lutz is going to go for this field goal. Holy cow, this is going to be long as hell. What is this? 57-yarder? 53? Kick. Up. Kick. Got it. Lutz. Let's go. 10-7 Broncos lead. Will Lutz banging it through.
What a kick from Will Lutz.
What a kick from Will Lutz.
What a kick.
It almost didn't go through. It was like leaning. It was leaning to the right, which is, I'm like, ah.
It got a little close to that bottom right
Nice
corner.
kick there from Lutzy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Very nice kick.
Hey, if you haven't subbed already, we've got calls like that all season long. Every Broncos touchdown is going to be covered right here on the channel. So if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. We've got all Broncos games covered right here on the channel. If you could, shout out to our recent subscribers, Paula, Jason, Karen, Zach, Steven. Shout out to all of them. If you want a shout out, because you have not subscribed and you want to get on this list, hit that sub button. Our goal is 62,000 tonight. Have not heard anything on Riley Moss. Let's take a look. Looks like he was in a lot of pain is the only thing that we've seen. That's all Zach Stevens said is when he went to the locker room, he said he was in a lot of pain. Shout out to you, Steven. We hope for the best. We don't want to assume anything on Riley Moss yet. Don't want to assume. Mike, who has the Dan Reeves poster with number 3 Carlos on it, a barefoot kicker? I do. That's pretty damn cool. I do not. Shout out to Jacob B coming in with the $2 super chat. You just have the Moose shirt like the name Moose. I certainly do. I certainly do. Shout out to my guy, Bossman J. Shout out to my guy, Bossman J. Yeah, I don't want to overreact. I don't know what the injury is going to be here from Riley, so we'll just wait. But it does look like he is in some pain. I don't want to overreact, though. Don't want to give you guys anything without knowing the facts. $10-7. Nice kick there from Will Lutz. Now, take the starters out, please.
Yeah, that would be ideal if they take the starters out.
Sit Bo, sit Waddle. Kick is away. Fielded at the goal line. Oh my gosh, and this might go all the way. Packers take it down all the way to the opposing 32. Special teams. That was something that was not good last week and not a great start so far. Packers take it they take it 73 yards on that. $65 yards or 68. Damn. No lane integrity at all for the Broncos. Tyrod, ball on the 32-yard line, takes the snap, hands off, right side, cuts back to the middle, slip tackle, and there comes J.L. Skinner with a big frickin' hit on Marshawn Lloyd. There's a flag on the play. That holding on the Packers, back him up. Beep, beep, beep. You can't do that. Scoreboard. Holding call on the Green Bay Packers. J.L. Skinner climbed the box there and prevented a gain of about 8. Would have been about a 3 or 4 yard gain because J.L. Skinner laid the frickin' boom on Marshawn Lloyd. First and 20. Jordan Turner's in the game for the Broncos. Great to see him, the Michigan State product. Tyrod Taylor, shotgun, blitz coming, fires. It is caught on a hitch route. It'll be a gain of about 6. Second down and 14 upcoming for the Packers. Sky Moore, the former Chief, with the catch there from Tyrod. It'll be second down and 11. Sorry, it'll be a gain of 9. Wow, I was way off on that. Tyrod, shotgun formation, 2 receivers out to the right, 1 to the left. Broncos, 4 down linemen. Here's the snap. Takes it. No pressure. Fires right side. Air mails. Kris Abrams, Draine on the coverage. It'll be third down. Type those threes. Steve, there is a little icon for the money down there that you click if you would like to be featured on the show. 3rd and 11. Broncos Country's on their feet. Taylor takes the snap. It's a screen pass. Caught. Immediately tackled. Great job there by Karene Reed, it looks like. On the stop. Or is that Rapp? It was Karene Reed. 4th and 10. Nice play. Karene Reed's been balling out, dude. Karene Reed has been playing. They're going to send out the field goal unit. 51-yard kick. Smack. That's a hell of a name for a kicker, by the way. His name is Smack. Smack out to kick the 51-yarder. Here's the snap. Hold. Kick up. Kick is good. Tie ball game. 10-10. Tie ball game. 10-10. We're going to back out again. I think we're a little behind as well. Let's try this one more time. All right, so you know what? Here's the first couple of takeaways here from this Broncos game. The defense has it's been good against the run. Against the pass, we're still getting adequate pressure, which I like. Pressure still looks good. Against the pass, especially in zone coverage on that first drive, was a little shaky, but better to get the kinks out now than week 1 against the Chiefs. Special teams, that was a horrendous kick coverage there by the Broncos. He went untouched in the first 40 yards. Nobody made contact with him. That's bad.
Yeah, he could have taken that to the house easily. He had plenty of room, but luckily they caught up to him.
RD Tex, shout out for the $2 soup, my friend. Appreciate it. Yes, Broncos play Chiefs week 1 at Arrowhead on September 14th, Monday Night Football. But you know what? I loved what I saw from the offense. I loved the comfortability I saw from Bo. He looked so much more relaxed inside the pocket. Jalen Waddle is a dog. Cortland Sutton almost dragged those feet. That would have been a gain of like 14. So I thought Bo played damn good. Damn good. Isaac, I just got your message on Instagram. I will send you your information or your shirt shortly. Not right now, but like after the game. We're live right now. Shout out to y'all for hanging out with us. Highlight of the game so far for the Broncos. Touchdown pass from Bo to R.J. Harvey on a beautiful wheel route. As we get back to action here, will the Broncos get the ball? I wonder who's coming out to play quarterback. Is it going to be Stiddy or is it going to be Ellinger? Kick is away, fielded at the 5. Past the 20, out to the 25, 30, 35, 40. Pushed down is Colby Katzis, rookie UDFA out of Northern Arizona. First down, Broncos. Beautiful job there from Colby Katzis. He is so fast, dude. His mom likes some of my tweets. Either that or it's his sister, but Colby Katzis, all Big Sky, first team in 2025. And it's Stiddy out to play quarterback for the Broncos. Ball on the 45-yard line. Stiddy is under center. Extra tight end set. Here's the pitch. Highlight reel Jaleel, and he is shoved down. Loss of 5. Holy cow. Is that Isaiah McDuffie on the tackle? Jesus, 2nd and 15. Loss of 5 there for the Broncos. Offensive line has not been nearly as good. Second and 15, shotgun formation for Stidham. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Jaleel in motion. Stiddy takes it back. Fires, caught by McLaughlin in the flat, goes nowhere. 3rd down and 15. There is a flag on the play, though. Let's wait to see. It's got to be on Green Bay. Nope. Holding on the offense. The penalties declined. 3rd and 16. Jeez Louise. Well, we can clearly see the difference between the Green Bay Packers and the Atlanta Falcons. I'll tell you that. Green Bay is significantly better. They sniffed out that play immediately. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 14. Ball on the 41. Steady drops back to throw. Pressure, evades, climbs the pocket, scrambles, takes off with his legs and slides. It'll be a gain of 7. 4th down upcoming, and the Broncos will punt. Man, the offensive line is like, it is just getting pounded on. Who allowed that pressure? Frank Crum. Frank Crum just got smoked off the line of scrimmage, guys. Like just a 1-2 like stutter step move, and he just blew right by him. 4th and 9. Crawshaw comes out to punt. Pin this one back, Jeremy. Come on. The Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Punt is away. Inside the 10. Fielded. Oh, my God. He got out to the 24-yard line, dude. Come on. Special teams. Let's go. Pick it up. Out come the Green Bay Packers and Tyrod Taylor. And there's Torian York, rookie from Texas A&M. All right, here we go. Let's go defense. Hit that thumbs up icon if you are just joining us. And if you are joining us and haven't subscribed, go ahead and hit subscribe for us. Let's get some supers up on the screen here from our guy, Rob. I don't know, Robert. I don't know. That's a great question. Jason, you can stay here as long as you want, my friend. You know, one of the things that I've noticed is that this Broncos second offensive line, they just got torched on that drive. They got torched. It's all right. We need these reps. These are good. This is good practice. You know, I'm gonna potentially jinx us here. You ready? I'm knocking on wood. I haven't seen a bot in a long time. But I'm just gonna. We're not gonna jinx it. We're not gonna jinx it. Yeah, it's preseason. That's what this is for, right? We need these reps. We need these reps, y'all. How's everybody feeling, huh? First team offense played well. Tie ball game right now. I think everything, all considerations, the Broncos are doing well. It's not as good as last week, but it's fine. I'll tell you what. The Broncos need some more work on special teams. They need some more work on special teams. It might not be our first team special teamers, but when you go untouched in the first 40 yards, we need a little bit more lane integrity. Is this the Broncos' new facility? Damn. That's beautiful. Ball on the 22-yard line. Tyrod, handoff. Brooks Going nowhere. Hey, there's Tyler Onyeta making the tackle. Let's go, Ty. Rookie from A&M. Tyler Onyeta on the tackle. Gain of 2. There you go, B. He looks like John Franklin Myers, dude. He looks just like him. 2nd and 8. .9:27 left on the clock in the first half. Shotgun formation. Man in motion. Ball on the 24-yard line. Broncos showing blitz. They've got 9 men in the box. Q with the great jump off the line. Tyrod dancing around the pocket, looking for anything. Q collapses, fires. Incomplete. Great pressure there from Q Robinson and the Denver Broncos. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Hugh Robinson was just flying. Great jump off the line. Broncos showing blitz again. They do. They send the house. Tyrod drops back to throw. Dropping it deep. Nowhere to go with it. Is there a flag? Frick, there is. Who is it? Be on the Packers. Man, the Broncos are just smoking Tyrod Taylor. Jahdae Barron lowering the shoulder into Tyrod Taylor. They're trying to hurt this guy in a good way. No way it's on Barron. No, it's a pass interference. On the Broncos? CAD. Let's see. Can we see a replay, please? And not just take your word for it? Sean hates that call. Well, it's 1st and 10. New set of downs here. Ball on the 42-yard line. Tyrod under center. Reverse. Handoff. That's holding. Come on, that's holding. Tackle made. Oh, that was Jordan Miller on the tackle for the Broncos. That was clear holding on the Packers. I don't know why they didn't call it. That was brutal. He was holding Devin Key, like, by the jersey. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Road to 62K is right around the corner. Tyrod under center. 2nd and 4 after a gain of 6. Man in motion. Handoff, right side. 1st down and a whole lot more. Gain of about 12 there. Tackle made by Jordan Turner and Kris Abrams Draine. 1st down, Packers. Broncos, 5 down linemen. Handoff, right side. Gain of 9. Onyeta on the tackle once again. It'll be 2nd and 1. Run defense is starting to lose a little bit of its luster. But the Broncos 2s are in, by the way. These are 2s and 3s. Ball on the 32. Tyrod. Handoff. Immediately stuffed by Dondre Tillman. Let's go. Dondre Tillman and Karene Reed at the line. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Way to read that run beautifully, Dondre. Settled his feet immediately, read it like an open book, and just wrapped up. Is that Taylor Rapp? 3rd and 3. I don't know what the refs are doing. Is that a timeout taken or something? They have a clock problem. Clock problem. Shotgun formation, empty set. Tyrod rolling to his right. Q Robinson trailing. Fires, hits, incomplete. Q Robinson all over Tyrod Taylor. That guy continues to impress. Remember, we talked a little bit about him, right? We said, keep an eye on him. Another flag. Dude, what the hell? Roughing the passer? On Q? Dude, come on, man. Let's see if this is true. How is that roughing the passer? It's a hit. That is a clean hit. He hit it while he was throwing. That's such BS. You know what? Get the BS going down in the chat. Type those BSs. That's ridiculous. New set of downs inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff. Brooks. Gain of 3. Savion Jones on the tackle. Second-year man out of LSU. It'll be 2nd and 7. That's absolute bullshit. Pardon my French. That sucked, man. Horrible. Another handoff to Brooks. Fights that second effort. It's a gain of about 4. It'll be 3rd and 3. Type those 3s for me. Type those 3s for me. That was an absolutely atrocious call by the refs. Sean's still shaking his head about it. I get it. I totally understand. That was a bullshit call. Shotgun, Taylor fires, caught, slant route, first down. Right on CAD. First down Packers. Unbelievable, man. CAD on the coverage. Allowed a 1 too many yards of separation. It's a first down, 1st and goal. Shotgun. Ball in the 3. Tyrod. Fade route. Ref stop. Timeout for the Broncos. That's just bad, man. That's just bad. Oh, I get it. It's preseason. This game doesn't matter, but like at the same time, don't do that. Don't start with that bullshit. Let's check up on Riley Moss real quick, shall we? Let's take a look. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Hit that sub button. Here we go. Handoff. Right side, immediately stuffed. Who made that tackle? Tyler Onyedem. His name getting called a lot tonight. Oh, wait, was that Tyler Onyedem or who was that? Oh, no, that's Jordan Jackson, excuse me. Jordan Jackson on the stuff there. 2nd and goal. 4 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Jackson, his number was bunched. It looked like an 8. Sorry. Broncos playing a goal line defense, stacking the box a little bit. 7 in there. Tyrod handoff. Going nowhere again. Jordan Jackson and Tyler Onyedem again. That time it really was Tyler Onyedem and Jordan Jackson. Both of these dudes, good gap integrity here. Very nice. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Broncos Country is on their feet. Shotgun, fade route, left goal line, caught. They're going to say touchdown. No, they're going to say incomplete. Wait. Both of these refs have no idea. They have no idea. One ref says touchdown, one says incomplete. We'll wait for a call here. They're going to say touchdown Packers. They're going to say touchdown Packers. Can we see? Let's take a look. Fade route. 1. No, he's out. Incomplete. He's out. Incomplete. That's not a touchdown. No, sir. There's the catch. Right there. Secures 1. Oh, he drags it. He drags it. That is a touchdown. Sean is pissed. Dude, Sean is jarring at these refs. Touchdown Packers. Extra point is up and good. 17-10, Packers lead. It was a good pass from Tyrod. Man, Sean is furious, dude. I do think that was a touchdown. Let's take a look one more time. Yeah, that is. It is. It's a touchdown. He gets that last foot dragged at the very last second before it hits the white. That's a touchdown. Right on Kris Abrams' Draine again. He has not had a good night. Guys, it's the 2s and 3s. I think we're actually doing pretty well against the run tonight. All things considered, I think we're doing well against the run. I do. Before I continue on, though, I got to remind you guys that today's episode and stream is brought to you by our friends at Prize Picks. Every day I play, every day I try to win up to 2,000 times my money while watching the Denver Broncos play football. So what you got to do is be like Moose. Download the Prize Picks app, play your first $5 lineup, get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up winning. Now, I can't win this one because Cortland Sutton's not playing anymore, and if he would have caught that first one, I would have gotten it, but I did not. So, unfortunately, I can't win this one, even if KC Concepcion ends up hitting as well. Do Moose a favor. Download it today. Follow me. Find me over on Prize Picks. Moose_NFL18 is my username. And use code HMA when you sign up. Play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up winning. All of that in the live chat and the description of today's video. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Sometimes a dose of preseason humble pie is the best regular season panacea. Dr. Checkmate, I love the word panacea, the cure-all, but unfortunately, I don't think we're getting blown out here. I think the second team and third team defense is, for the most part, I mean, against the pass, it's not been great. Against the run, I thought we've been holding our own. I've seen some really good plays from Tyler Onyedem. Jordan Jackson looks good. Savion Jones got in on a play. I'd like to see a little bit more from the secondary. I'd like to see a little bit more from the linebackers, but that D-line looks pretty damn good. pretty damn good. Jake says Stiddy has 0 touchdowns since Nick Chubb retired. That's a very interesting fact. How did you know that? Robert, go Broncos from Galveston. Shout out to you. Maya high salute, my friend. Mike Breath says Montana had no free agents. Elway had Mike Shanahan. Was Elway the best of 83? Then Manning. Now Nick's that badass? Yeah, I do think he's the best. Got a lot of Bo Nix fans in the chat. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. All right, here's the kick. Can the Broncos roll down the field and score again? I say the answer is yes. Kick is away. Fielded at the 4. Katsis on the return, brought down at the 29-yard line. RCB. I appreciate your concern for the refs, my friend. We are not going to go 0-17. Hey, if you haven't subbed already, do me a huge favor. Let's get over 61.8 right now. Can we do that? Can you help me out? Can you show my bosses that we're growing this channel like a weed? If you can, that'd be greatly appreciated. Hit that sub button. Steady drops back to throw. Fires middle. Wide open. Caught. First down and more. It's Joseph. No, it's Dane Key, brother of Devin Key, rookie from Nebraska. First down. Gain of 16. Type those ones. Easy little 3-step drop from Stiddy, going through his progressions right over the middle of the field. It's a dig from Key over the middle. Love it. Stiddy on the hurry up. Drops back to throw all day. Fires across his body. Incomplete. Where's the pass interference there? He was looking for Key again. Stiddy rolling to his left, fires across his body. That's pass interference, dude. Oh, 2nd and 10. If you're going to be, you got to be consistent, guys. Like, ball on the 46-yard line. Franklin in motion. RPO, play fake, and Stidham just dirts it. Like, literally just threw it right into the ground. Was it supposed to be a screen? Like, what's going on? It's 3rd down. What up, Leo? Stidham, empty set. 5 wide. Making a check at the line. Ball to 46-yard line. Not an empty set. Brings up Jaleel McLaughlin. Drops back to throw all day. Fires. Check down. Jaleel. Caught. Gain of 6. It'll be 4th down and 4. Ugh. Stiddy had all day to throw, too. Go for it. Why not? That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. How is there no flag on that last play? That's literally the textbook definition of pass interference. He's holding him and then lets go at the last second and puts his hand to stop the ball. It's literally the definition of pass interference. Reminder, if you want to get the brand new Patty Ice shirts, that's chatsports.com/ice. We have just launched this shirt. We've sold 5 tonight. We're losing to the Steelers stream. They sold 14. Patty Ice. Get your t-shirts, chatsports.com/ice. Let me know if you're getting one. I'm wearing mine next week. From the refs. No consistency tonight. If you want to follow me on X, go for it. I'm making posts about the Broncos all game long, all week long, all season long, really. Moose_NFL, that is my handle. Stock Doc, I do read the chat. But I have a lot of different things going on. You guys are not peasants to me. I love each and every single one of you. You are not peasants. But you do stand out if you send in a super chat because it highlights up on the screen. I don't know why people come in here with such a negative attitude. I don't get it. Like why do you come in here and complain? It's a free stream.
Some people are just born haters.
It's a free stream, y'all. Like
if I've come to learn that, some people just
Bronco Bunny, I appreciate you, man. And you guys do know that I read the stream. It's just I've got my main screen here, I've got my computer here. I'm talking to JD, he's in my ear. I've got messages coming from my bosses and my coworkers. Yeah. Like I've got a lot of different things going on.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's hard to tell what exactly we're doing here just from seeing us through the screen, but we're doing more than just one job here, guys.
Bronco Bunny says I'm a girl. Well, ma'am, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't tell by your thumbnail.
You are very right, Stock Doc. JD Dirty Sanchez. You are very correct on that one.
I love you guys. I know. You guys know I love you guys. You guys know I love you guys. All right, we're going for it. Stiddy, 41-yard line, 4th and 4, 2-minute warning. Broncos, shotgun formation. Check at the line. 1 wide receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Extra tight end in there for extra protection, like Trojan condoms. Dropping back, Stiddy, looking deep. He's going for it all. Incompletes. Good coverage there. Looking for little Jordan Humphrey. And then the Broncos turn it over. He had Troy Franklin open. One-on-one. That's good coverage. That's good coverage. I'll give the Green Bay Packers that. That is not pass interference. That is good coverage. But it kind of looks like they were looking for something like that, you know? Every game here is covered for you guys. It is always free. So hit that subscribe button. 61-8, that's our goal. Who is in the game now? It's a slant route caught. Gain of 9 for the Packers. Who is the quarterback in right now? Kyle McCord, former Ohio State National Championship quarterback from 2024, beating the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Oh, wait a minute. No, that wasn't Kyle McCord. Who was that? Kyle McCord was a Ohio State quarterback, but I don't think he won the whole thing. Who was the other one? Hit that sub button. Red Murdoch on the tackle there. What are we reviewing here? Did he catch it? Oh, no. They're looking to see if this was helmet to helmet. That's what that is. Red Murdoch with the tackle. It was Will Howard. You're right. My bad. Kyle McCord was the quarterback before Will Howard. Annette, I love you. Not as much as my wife, but I love you. Ball on the 49. McCord, shotgun. Broncos showing blitz. They don't. They disguise that coverage. And tackle is made after a first down was gained. First down, they're going hurry up here. It's a handoff, left side. Broken tackle. Tackle made at the very end by J.L. Skinner. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Brent Austin was on the... Is that legal use of the hands for the Packers? Flag is on Green Bay. It's either it's a legal use of hands to the face, or it was actually, honestly, J.L. Skinner face masked big time. He grabbed and wrapped and pulled, but they didn't see it. So we'll take it. 1st and 14. McCord in the shotgun, ball at the 50, drops back, fires. Slant route is caught again on Kris Abrams' Draine. He is struggling tonight. Gain of 7. Maybe a little more, actually. It might be a gain of 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Sped up. McCord fires right side again. Broken up this time by Kris Abrams' Draine. It is incomplete. It's 3rd down. 58 seconds left on the clock. 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Third and 4. Ball on the 41-yard line. McCord in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Broncos playing man. Blitz coming. Fires right side. Nowhere to go. That design blitz is beautiful. 4th down. And out comes the punting unit. Are they kicking a field goal? No, they didn't. Really? What is going on with our stream? Why are we so slow? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's a 50-something yard field goal. Give me a second. Sorry. We were a play and a half behind. They already kicked their field goal and made it. And now they're getting ready to kick off. It's 20-10. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I had to back out and jump back in. I don't know what's up with our stream. Why does it lag so much? I don't get it. Like, all right, well, it should be live. I see Cam Ross and Colby Katz is out to receive the kick. Is it NFL Plus, Jake? Because that's what we're on. You might be right. I think NFL Plus is just dog water. Here's the kick. Fielded by Katzis. Out past the 25, brought down immediately at the 26. God, that Green Bay special teams is piping hot. 45 seconds, down 10. Can we get into field goal range and kick a field goal? That is the goal here. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. I apologize. We might have to do this a couple more times, but it's clear that our stream lags behind at points, and I don't know why. Steady drops back in the shotgun to throw, fires over the middle, picked off. Intercepted. Perry on the interception, and that guy just read it like an open book. Jarrett Stidham just threw a pick. No pressure. That was just a bad play. Bad read. Had all time in the world to throw. He was looking for Lucas Kroll. Mark Perry with the pick. That was not good. That is not good, Steady. It's taking way too long. There's got to be something wrong with the stream health or something like that. Yeah. McCord fires incomplete. Looking to target number 86 for the Packers. Abrams Draine on the coverage. Just a bad throw from McCord. 2nd and 10. That was really bad. Kyle McCord on the Broncos 33 after the Stidham pick. Broncos, 4 down linemen. Shotgun, takes the snap. McCord looking right, fires immediately. It is bobbled and incomplete. Kris Abrams Draine again right there. They are targeting him nonstop. It'll be 3rd down and 10 with 34 seconds left on the clock. If you haven't done so already, hit that sub button. We cover every Broncos play right here on the channel. Shotgun formation here. McCord. Broncos drop back. It's fired. It's a hitch. Gain of 9. It'll be short. Broncos look really frustrated. 4th and 1 for the Packers. 4th down. 4th and 2. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's get over. Come on. Let's get over 61-8. Let's go. Come on. Hit that sub button, y'all. And they're going to kick a field goal with 3 seconds left on the clock. 2 seconds left on the clock. Out comes Smack to kick another field goal. Oh. Well, this second quarter has not been kind to Denver. The second team offense has not looked good. Not at all. Hmm. 43-yard attempt here for Trevor Smack, I believe is his name. Am I correct in that name? Trey Smack? Trey Smack? Kick is up. Kick is good. 23-10. All right. Grade the first half. C minus. C minus. Yeah, the second team offense and second team defense really did not look that great. Couple players got picked apart on the defensive side of the ball. Kris Abrams Draine is getting targeted over and over again. I'd give it a C or a C minus. I won't say it was that bad because I thought there was a lot of really good from the first team. Outside of that first drive that the Packers marched down the field and scored, but since then it has been all Packers, and I would say that second quarter was very, very bad for the Broncos. Hey, what's up, Chandler? Chan the man, my brother-in-law is watching. I'm texting you right now. Yeah, not great. A lot of getting picked upon here by these Packers quarterbacks, Tyrod Taylor and Kyle McCord. Definitely picking apart and going right after Kris Abrams Draine over and over and over again. So, second teamers definitely got some work to do. That's the great thing, though, about preseason. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I thought a couple of players have stood out, specifically on the defensive side of the ball, right? Tyler Onyedem looks good tonight. Savion Jones has made a couple of plays. Jordan Jackson looks good. I'm not super impressed with the second and third team secondary. Not crazy impressed. Hi, Allison. Alexis's sister is also watching. Hello, Allison. Yeah, not the best, but that's all right. What are you guys giving the grades? I see a lot of C's. A lot of C minuses here. If Sam Ehlinger plays well tonight, guys, I think it's his job. Leadhead, what up, dude? What's up, Leadhead? Yeah, Bo looked great. That's what matters. Bo looked fantastic. Bo, they should have counted Cortland's catch at the very beginning. It was so close. But they didn't. That's fine. But I thought Bo to Waddle looked great. Waddle's so fast. Bo looks comfortable. Bo looks in charge, in command of the offense. He went through his progressions well. His feet stayed very, very calm and steady. I thought everything about it was great. Shout out to you, Jake. We'll get your super chat up on the screen here. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Mr. J.D. Sanchez, I am going to go grab a snack and kind of wash my eyes of everything that I saw from the second team. Don't go anywhere. We've got the second half coming up. JD's going to take over for the next 10 to 15 minutes. My dude, take it away. Led, don't go anywhere. Do not leave. I will be back. Feel free to make some deals while I'm gone. I don't want to know about it, though.
I got you.
All right, sound good.
Sound good. All righty, everyone. So, not the best half from the second and third stringers there. I will say this, though, at least. Bo Nix looked really good. He looked really good while driving, or during his drives there. But, I mean, 6 for 9, 76 yards, touchdown. I mean, he looked really good. He looked really good. It looked like that ankle wasn't bothering him at all. So, it was nice to see that. Where's A50 Cal Demon? JD, where's the stacked talented depth? I mean, off to a slow start today right now. Defensive line has looked good. Tyler Onyedum, Malcolm Roach, both showing their presence there at the front of the defense. But aside from that, Kris Abrams' Draine has struggled a bit. Riley Moss was looking good to start the game, but then unfortunately dealing with that rib injury now. So I say, you hate to see an injury, but luckily it's here during preseason. So hopefully they just decide to kind of just rest him. We'll kind of see how he looks through the rest of the week. What's up, 60-second secrets? My boy JD Sanchez. Good to see you, man. Good to have you here. Say 6'7". There you go. I'll say it for you. Keith saying starters B, second team D, F. Yeah, I gotta agree with you there, Keith. Starting or first stringers were looking good there during that, but I mean, 3 for 7, 31 yards, and interception from Stidham, and that second string unit. That's you don't want to see that. It's honestly reminding me of when we last saw him play. And we all know when we last saw Jarrett Stidham play. Aside from last week. So Jake, I don't know if I look like Shannon Sharp. That one might be a little far fetched, but oh man. Yeah, I agree. NBA. I think Stiddy is probably out the rest of the games. Oh man, y'all really think I look like Ron Jeremy, don't y'all? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know ball like that, so I'm gonna have to look that up. A Kroger brand. I've heard Kroger brand. I forgot what the other store was. Arnold, I do not look like Shannon Sharp. Oh, man. But let's take a look at some other stats here while we're at it. RJ Harvey, 1 rush for 5 yards right now. Not too much from him. Seems like they're kind of keeping his reps to a minimum right now. I cannot speak today. I don't know what it is, but I cannot speak. But Jonah Coleman, 3 rushes for 9. Hasn't looked the worst. Crazy man, dude. Do you plan on shaving your mustache so I can buy it on eBay? You know what? Maybe I can cook a deal up or something, and I'll shave it, and I'll mail it to whoever wants it. But I mean, if y'all want my stash, you know what? If y'all really want something, I can grow out my entire beard for y'all, and we can do that. Oh man, DP4L saying shout out RJ. Yeah, no, RJ had a great touchdown. That is true. The stats weren't showing it, but he did have that receiving touchdown, and I mean, he looked good during that receiving touchdown. So. He was able to spin off a couple guys, get into the end zone. Really nice. My Eddie Murphy impression. I don't think I have an Eddie Murphy impression. Oh man. You know what? Sean, you do have a good point. I should do a deal with this merch. What could we do? What could we do? You know what? I haven't had a drink since the first half, so here's what we're going to do. I'll keep it simple, too. First, all right, here's the deal. First $20 super chat. First $20 super chat. I am going to do, or what was I going to do? I'm trying to think. All right, first $20 super chat. I haven't drank in a while, so I'm going to do... I'll do a beer boot, or not a boot. Sorry, I'll do a beer bong. And just to make it more enticing for y'all, I am gonna double those raffle tickets for the 20. So let me get that menu up. Also, for anyone who's just joining us today, this is our super chat menu. So what I'm gonna do until Moose gets back, first $20 super. Actually, I'm gonna double everyone's raffles. So if you send in to 5. I'm going to give you 2. If you send in 10, I'm going to give you 6. Send in 20, I'm going to give you 12. I almost messed up myself. 50. Oh, my gosh. T-Fish is already getting in there. All right, T. I'm going to double yours then. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to do double raffle tickets till Moose gets back here. We're going to do double raffles here. So any super chats we get, I'm going to double everything. First 20. Well, I was gonna do a beer bong for a 20. So T-Fishes, I'm gonna do a beer bong for you since you sent in that 20. But Nina, I can grow the beard. I haven't grown it. It's been a few years. No, I don't. Of course. That's crazy. So yeah. So I'm gonna double these raffle tickets here. I'm going to put up a timer as well, just so y'all... All right, let me get out. All right. All right. Do a nice little double raffle tickets. Can I please address the rumors? Am I missing something? What rumors? I think I'm missing something. Corey. I mean, low key, I'm already missing enough hair on top of my head. What can I do without my eyebrows? Losing my eyebrows wouldn't hurt. Yeah, Sharon, I mean, averaging 3 rushing yards. I mean, he hasn't gotten much carries. It's the preseason, you know. He's a rookie. It's going to take some time to develop. Nina, I'm going to need Jesus Christ. I don't even want to give you an amount of money cuz I'm afraid someone will actually send it in. Y'all are going to have to let me think on that one. Maybe Comrade, it was genetics, but now it's choice. I mean, like, if I really, like, once it started thinning, I said, screw it. I'm just getting rid of all of it. Jake, how'd you know my stash was glued on? This is fake. It's just a rip. Just a peel and rip. Yep. KMGN TV Stiddy is in playoff form right now. Let's see. Yeah, Nina, it's gonna have to be more than $45 if y'all want me to shave my eyebrows and my mustache. I'm going to need at least like 500. At least.
All right. I am back.
Oh, man.
I am back. What is this I hear about you shaving your eyebrows
They
and
want
your
me to
mustache?
shave my eyebrows. They said they want me to shave my stash at first, and then someone mentioned my eyebrows, and I'm like,
No,
yeah.
the Cha, he is not wearing a Texans jersey. Show your jersey real quick, please.
Guys, come on. Y'all don't know who I'm wearing? Bo Chapman
It's
Knicks.
Bo Nix, baby.
Bo Chapman Knicks, man. Look at that.
Oh, T. Fishes says
just
double
a-
the tickets and give them to MHT Throne or MHH
Alrighty.
Throne. All right.
We'll
Is
do
that Michael Ronquillo? Maybe? Who knows? All right,
I'm not
y'all.
too sure.
I'm back. I am back.
back.
Grabbed
Moose
myself
is
a little
back.
snack. Got myself a little fridge sig here, if you will. Otherwise
sig?
known as a Coca-Cola. That's what they call them, fridge sigs. Actually, that's
Interesting.
Diet Coke, but Coke Zero is superior, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Yeah, look, I'll say this. Ready?
Yeah.
The good tonight. Bo looks great. Okay?
Okay.
The first teamers, everything about it looks smooth. Love it. The bad tonight. Special teams does not look good. The second and third stringers tonight do not look good. And notice I say tonight. I'm not saying they stink as a unit. I'm saying tonight they're not playing well. The offensive line doesn't look good. Stidham looked like shit.
He looked terrible.
Yeah, he looked terrible.
He
We've
looked-
abandoned the run tonight for whatever
They
reason.
did. They really did. I mean, they only gave RJ Harvey, or not RJ Harvey, they only gave Jonah Coleman 3 carries today.
Yeah, we have 7 total carries tonight. That's it.
It's weird. It kind of seemed like they flipped the script this week. Like last week, they ran a lot more run plays than pass plays.
They ran a lot.
And then now it's more pass
It's
plays
just
than
more
run
like
plays.
your stereotypical, just pass the football because we're down.
Yeah.
Cam Ross takes the snap, or excuse me, the kick. Sorry, guys, this is like sticking to my armpits. That's why I keep doing that. Our goal is to get over 62,000 tonight. Probably not going to happen, but one guy can dream. So, Stidham's still in there, dude. Oh, my God. Okay. 3 of 7 for 30 yards and a pick. All right. Ball on the 27-yard line. Stidham is under center. Handoff. Tyler Bidet. Gains 3. Maybe 4. It'll be 2nd and 7. Doom Ghost is in the chat. I don't know why Stiddy's in here. That's a great question. That is a great question. I formation on 2nd and 7. Lil Jordan in motion. Stidham identifying the mic. Makes a check at the line. Here's the snap. The handoff. Bidet. Right side. Finds a little bit of a hole there and gains 2. It'll be 3rd and 5. I want to make sure that we're live. Because I can guarantee you we're probably not. So give me a sec. Okay, we were live. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Ball on the 32-yard line. Shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Stidham drops back, looking left, now surveying the field. Middle, fire, strike, complete. Little Jordan Humphrey to the 50. First down, type those ones. Dig route over the middle. Little Jordan, he's played well tonight. 2 nice catches from Little Jordan Humphrey. Went through his progressions well. Dig route over the middle. Spins out of a tackle. Nice job. Bidet, handoff. Holding on the Broncos. Guaranteed. Flag comes out. Yep. That's another thing that's been bogging us down. The penalties.
Yeah, there's just been way too many penalties tonight.
Too many penalties tonight. Undisciplined football. Crumb. No, actually. Is that Throckmorton? Who is that? 1st and 20 after the holding penalty. Stidham under center. Ross in motion. Bidet in the backfield. It's a draw play. Left side. Loss of 4. Jesus Christ, this offensive line is getting torched. 2nd and 24. Second and 25. Shotgun. Stiddy drops back to throw. Fires right side. It is caught by Cam Ross, I believe, for a gain of about 8 or 9. It'll be 3rd down and long. Nice catch there by Ross. Comeback route. Caught for about 9. It'll be 3rd and about 14. 3rd and 14 exactly. Ball on the 46-yard line of the Broncos. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers to the left. Stidham takes the snap, surveying the field. Looking left, rolling left. Now he's under pressure. Scrambling back out to the right. Dancing. Fires. Caught. Gain of 2. 4th down. He's not played well tonight, but the offensive line has looked atrocious. Atrocious. You know what's not atrocious? This DB4L Jed 6267. Bang! Let's go, Jetty, me boy. Let's go. Crossjaw back to punt it away from the 49. Here's the kick. Wow, nice punt. Good hang time. Fielded at the 8. Finally, some good special teams play. A bunch of white jerseys swarming down at the 11-yard line. That's where the Packers will take over. Shout out to you, Jetty, me boy. T-Fishes, I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right, brother. Shout out to Jed. He says, appreciate that live coverage, my man. And I appreciate you. He's going to get 15 raffle entries. My man's getting 15 raffle entries. Stidham is buns. Yeah. All right. So take Stidham out. And switch up the offensive line, please, because it does not look good. It's been bad. Oh! He said, I'll match it. Another D. B. 4. L. Don Sappington. Hold it. Bang! Let's go! Don, 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 Don. He's cooking tonight, y'all. He's cooking tonight. I'll tell you what, that deal still stands, by the way, if you want an ice shirt. The deal still stands. You send in a $100 Venmo or Super Chat. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, I am sending you a brand new ice shirt that we just dropped tonight for Pat Bryant. I'll be wearing it on the stream. We have a couple of people that ordered some. I'll put the link in there for you if you want to go buy it yourself. But you will get raffle tickets and I will send you a shirt if you send in $100 Super Chat right now. That's my social media content. Hold on, that's bad on my part. Moose, you can't do that. That's just awful. Still on commercial break, y'all, so. Oh, cool. Appreciate that. What? Oh. I see. I see. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
So I
that's
am
what
the
I'll
one
say.
who lags. I am the one who lags.
Yeah. that's
Another D! B! 4! L! Don Sappington! Bang! You know what, Don? You're getting a nice shirt.
He said, give me that shirt.
He said, give me that shirt. Handoff right side. Missed tackle from Jade Barron there. Gain of 8. Second teamers tonight do not look buttoned up. But Don is making it rain here on the Broncos Breakdown. Donnie, me boy, is making it rain. I'm behind again? Yeah, okay. Let's try to get this back up again. I don't know. It's got to be NFL. It's got to be whatever is going on with the NFL Plus. They are awful right now. Awful. Oh, look who's in the chat. It's Mitchell Renz, 365. Butt cheeks. The Broncos are not playing well. We were way behind. It's 1st and 10 already. Ball on the 23-yard line. McCord, play action, collapsed there by Jonah Ellis, but he flings it out there. First down and a bit more. Jade Barron on the tackle. It's a gain of 12. First down, Packers. Easy little bootleg flood there. Ellis jumped a little too early. I would have pressured him a little bit further. And there's Barron. This guy's wide open in the flat, dude. Don, you are getting yourself a shirt. Don Sappington. Did he really? Let's go. Handoff. Oh, finally, a good play there. Jade Barron with the tackle. Loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11. Raiders report Mitchell Renz, 365, is in the building. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're banging over here having a good time without Mitchell Renz. And somebody told me in the office, not going to say who, that Mitchell Renz smells bad. That's what I heard. Shotgun formation. Kyle McCord, shotgun, 2 receivers out to the left. Here's the snap, takes, lookings, fires into the flat, bobbled and incomplete otherwise. That's a gain of like 13. There is a flag on the play here for the Packers. It looks like it's going to be holding on Green Bay. Let's take a look. Tell us what you got, Clarky. Pass interference on the offense, actually. Penalty is declined. It'll be 2nd down and 10 here for the Packers. Pass interference on the offense, by the way, not the Broncos. Is it 3rd down? Oh, you're right. It was 2nd and 11. It's 3rd and 11. That's my bad. Apologies. 3rd and 10. Shotgun formation. McCord takes a snap. Pressure. Sack! First sack of the night. Q Robinson. Q, the second man out of Alabama. Sack lunch. Nim, 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 nim. Fourth down. Q Robinson, baby. Let's go. They'll punt it away. There he is. Sack lunch. Num, 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 num. You're going to see a lot of that this year. Punt is away. Booming punt. Fielded at the 27. Here's Katzis out past the 40. Collides into his own player out at the 43-yard line. Good field position for, hopefully, Sam Ehlinger. I don't want to see Jarrett Stidham on this field again. We're behind again. Jesus H. Christ. I do not understand what is going on with NFL Network, man. It is bad. It is bad. Hey, hit that thumbs up icon if you are just joining the stream. And if you want, let's get a Boo Raiders in there. Because Mitch smells bad. That's what I've heard in the office. He might run a pretty good show, but there are some people that think he stinks. So we'll say boo Raiders for Stinky Mitch. Boo Raiders. Let's get those boo Raiders going. Boo Raiders. FLV. 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 Hey, by the way, I will make that deal for the rest of the night, by the way. Isaac Brown and Don Sappington are the only ones to cash in. If you send a $100 super chat and you bang here on the Broncos Breakdown, I will send you an ice shirt as well. I will send you an ice shirt. Don, the only thing I need from you, my friend, is to send me an email. It's Moustakis at Chat Sports. Here, I'll do this. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. I'll put this in there for you, Don. Send me an email. Maybe I have it already for you, Don. I don't know. Send me an email with your name, full name, and shipping address, and I'll make sure that gets out to you. Toddy Lutz. See you, buddy. Toddy Lutz. I'm signing you up only for things you will like. He's just hanging out here. Mitch, we live rent-free in Mitch's head. He wants to know how the Broncos are playing. Right now, it's not good. The Raiders fans smell of elderberries. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. All right, back to the action here. Stidham is still in the game, bro. Why? Handoff, right side. Highlight reel Joly bouncing out, making some man miss. Gains 8. There is a flag, though. Shocker. It'll go against the Broncos. Jesus, man. I'll tell you what. I'm not even gonna front with you guys anymore. I don't like talking negatively about this team, especially in the preseason. I'll say this. The second string offensive line has been awful tonight. Horrible. Jeez Louise. I mean, look, we have 7 penalties, and we've had like 3 declined. Handoff. Left side. Highlight reel Joly trying to make something happen. Gains 5 or 6. It'll be second down and long. .6:53 left on the clock. Second and 15, shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out to the right. Stidham takes the snap. Drops back, fires, screen pass, caught by Joly. Goes nowhere. Gain of 4, maybe. It'll be third down and long. This offensive line can't stop a nosebleed, and Jarrett Stidham cannot handle the pressure. It's nonstop checkdowns tonight. Because they can't go anywhere. Then nobody's getting open, and the offensive line can't hold up for anything. It's the first time I've ever said on this show, the Broncos' offensive line looks like buns. Granted, it's the second team, but you get my point. Shotgun. 2 receivers out to the left, 1 to the right. Stidham drops back to throw, looking deep, fires over the middle. It is caught. First down. Cam Ross, rookie UDFA out of Virginia. Type those ones. Another deep crosser over the middle, caught by Ross. He's been a shining light on this team. Gain of about 12, 13 maybe? Only 7 first downs tonight. 5:13 left on the clock. Under center. Ball on the 46-yard line of the Packers. In the right territory now. Prentice in motion. Handoff. Up the middle goes Bidet. He'll fight forward on a second chance for 4. 2nd and 6. Flag on the play. You don't say. It's every other play. Is it on the Broncos? Holding on the Broncos. Holy cow. Hey, listen, I'll tell you this right now. I just got word from Mitchell Renz on the Raiders report. He is in the building. He said if we make over $1,000 on the stream tonight, he's going to come in. We're going to do a boot race. That's $130 away. That's all we need. That's all we need. So if we get $130, he's coming in for a boot race. 1st and 19 after another horrible penalty. Stidham. Ball now on the 45 of the Broncos. Dropping back a lot. Here's Stiddy. Takes the snap. Fires middle nowhere. Looking for man jack. Incomplete. He just said, now there's a flag again. Who's it on? This looks like it's on the Packers. Jeez, this is oh, great. It's on the Packers this time. Automatic first down. We'll take it. Pass interference. We're getting, it's a sloppy game now, guys. It's also, oh, by the way, that is 100% roughing the passer. He hit him 3 seconds after he left go of the ball. If we make $130, Mitch is coming in for a boot race. Handoff up the middle. Highlight reel, Joly. First down. Gain of 13. Finally getting some momentum going. Type those ones. Draw play up the middle through the B gap. Joly using that speed. Who's going to be the one that sends in a 50? Under 4 to play. Ball on the 31. Schrader in motion. It's another handoff. This time, Joly again, bouncing out to the left side. He's played well tonight. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8. I want to race Mitchell Renz in a boot. I'd love to do it. Can we see Sam Ehlinger, please? Why are we seeing so much of Jarrett Stidham tonight? I'll tell you what I'm doing after this game. I'm getting steak and shake, JD. Shotgun formation. 2nd and 9, they're going to say. Stidham fires, caught by Schrader out in the flat. That's a good little arrow route from Schrader. Gain of 7. It'll be 3rd and 2. Oh, I do want that. Moose, you have such a beautiful face. Thank you so much. Even though I'm getting fat, I need to lose more weight. So I probably shouldn't be eating steak and shake, but that's what my food baby wants. My son is asleep at home with his mom, but the food baby is calling, and it's saying, steak and shake, eat me. I love Steak and Shake. It's like one of my favorite fast food restaurants. I'll die on that hill. Ball on the 23-yard line. 24, excuse me. 3rd and 3. Handoff goes nowhere. What are we doing? It's a draw play. Bro, throw the football. That's terrible. Kick a field goal or something. Comrade says I'll lose that boot race, or wait, what are you saying? Lose the boot race, then compliment Mitch on his throat skills. I might. Hit that sub button if you haven't already, and if you are new to 4th and 4, we're going for it. Never mind. Stidham drops back to throw. Dancing around, take it off. He's going to get the first down. Type those ones. Scrambling Stiddy is what they call him. Moves like he's got granite in his feet, but good God, he got the first. First and 10. Stid under center. Kroll in motion inside the 20. Prize Picks red zone. Sign up. Oh, he fumbled it. He fumbled it immediately. Loss of 2. That's great. Now we're outside the Prize Picks red zone. Butch, by the way, you sign up right now with code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup. If it wins, you get $150 in free lineups. That's free eggs. Ball in the 20. Stidham, 2nd and 11. We're seeing way too much of Stidham. Takes the snap. Drops back to throw. Facing the pressure. End zone. Bounced up in the air. Incomplete. Looking for Hakeem Butler, and it's nowhere to be found. 3rd and 11. It's actually a pretty decent pass here from Stiddy. Oh my God, it was in his hands. It was in Butler's hands, dude. It literally hit off his back shoulder pad. You got to bring that in, man. Come on. 3rd and 11. Drops back to throw. Stidham, clean pocket, fires. Back shoulder to Butler, and he's given up on the play, dude. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. He gives up. He gave up on the play. What are you doing? There was no effort to go back and get that ball. None. 38-yard attempt here. Lutz comes back out onto the field. I'm probably behind again, but whatever. Kick is up. Kick is good. 23-13. Broncos down 10. I don't know, guys, what Butler had that touchdown pass on his back shoulder. Couldn't bring it in. And the last one just kind of stuck his arm out and didn't really make an effort to go back to the ball. Granted, probably wouldn't have been caught because it was a little bit too far out of reach. But come on. Again, if Mitchell Renz wants to come in and do a boot, we make $130. He's coming in. He's coming in. I'll tell you what, I'll make an amendment to the deal. If we get a 50, I'll bring him in. I'll bring him in if we get a 50. How about that? You like that? I'll bring him in for a 50. We'll get Mitchell Renz in here, the Raiders Report host, and we'll do a boot race with him for a 50. Something to wash the stink out of my eyes from watching this second string Broncos. Go follow me over on X. I'm tweeting about the game all night long. I just said Stidham and the Broncos' second string O-line is booty cheeks. Moose_NFL. Any update on Riley Moss? Let's take a look. I don't think we're going to get anything until tomorrow, guys, or Monday. That's not how Sean. That's not how Sean does anything. I don't know. No update yet on Riley. No update on Riley. Let's remind you guys that today's episode is brought to you by our friends at Prize Picks. Love Prize Picks. Play every single day. Love every single time that I play. But I'll tell you what, it is not necessarily all about the winning, because what you got to do is get in the habit of getting those lineups out there, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money every single time you crack the app. Now, I didn't win my lineup today, but that's not going to deter me from playing tomorrow. So Bo got his. Great. Cortland Sutton almost did. Casey Concepcion, he plays tomorrow, so we'll have to wait and see on that one as well. Do me a huge favor. Download the Prize Picks app today. Sign up with code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup. When you do win that lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. All of that in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Another penalty on Will Lutz. That's another thing. Too many penalties. Way too many penalties. Good thing is, it's preseason. So none of this matters until what? The 14th? Yes. McCord, play action, looking deep, fires deep, wide open, caught. That's on Brent Austin. First down, gain of about 20. Whew. This Broncos secondary is getting torched. Can we please just see Sam Ehlinger? Why have we seen so much Jarrett Stidham? Do you guys think, hear me out on this, conspiracy theory time. You ready? You guys want to hear a conspiracy theory? Here you go. We played a lot of Jarrett Stidham tonight because we want to trade him. And they're just giving him more reps to show out for his other teams. He didn't show much, though. But is that possible? I mean, because, like, guys, we've had 9 penalties, and we've had 3 of them declined. We should have 12. Moose, we will not see Sam tonight unless Steady goes down. Comrade, if you're right, if he does not play, Sam is the QB2. I guarantee it. If Stidham plays the rest of the game, Sam is your quarterback too. Gail! Happy birthday to you, Gail, on Monday. No, we would not. Wait a minute. You don't play a guy you don't pay a guy you plan on trading. Yeah, I would agree. You're not going to trade Sam Ehlinger. But you would trade a player. You would oh my God. Words. You would play a player that you would be trading. That was a mouthful. That was terrible. Am I an angry drunk? No, I'm not. I'm a very fun drunk. I'm not even close to drunk. Whatever I was just saying was just a mouthful of garbage. So Sam will get his chance while Steady sits. I'm telling you, I don't know. If you don't see Ehlinger for the rest of this game tonight, I think he's quarterback too. I think he is. But we'll wait and see. We will wait and see. All right, 1st and 10, back to the action. 4th quarter starting up here. Ball on the 33-yard line. Handoff. Immediately stuffed down. You got to love what you're seeing there. Reese Taylor and Tyler Onyedem. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tyler Onyedem. Have a day. Loss of 3 actually. Reese Taylor. Really nice tackle from Reese Taylor. He cleaned it up big time. But the initial hit was made by Tyler Onyedem. 2nd and 13, swing pass, caught out in the flat. Nice job there by the Broncos. Oh, that's Red Murdoch on the tackle. Great job there, Red. 3rd down. 3rd down at about 9. Dasan McCullough. He's in the game. Rookie UDFA edge from Nebraska. Corey, welcome. 3rd and 7, upcoming for the Packers. Ball on the 30-yard line. McCord, shotgun formation. Broncos showing blitz. He takes the snap. Broncos send 5. Pass out in the left side up the sideline. Caught, first down on Reese Taylor. Oh, goodness. It's just not good. Oof. New set of downs for the Packers. Ball the 19-yard line. McCord. Under center, takes a snap, handoff. Up the middle is Brooks, and he's got all the room in the world. Second effort, gain of 18, down to the 3-yard line. Yikes. Somebody's down. Tycen Anderson. Tycen Anderson is down. Free agent signing from Cincinnati. Eric, it's not good, dude. It is not good. He's getting up. He's walking off. He's fine. It's his hand. Yeah, Meeks, it's not anything to be concerned about. Most of these guys are not going to make the team, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Under center, 1st and goal, McCord, fade route, back pylon, nowhere to be found, incomplete. Reese Taylor on the coverage. It'll be 2nd down and goal. Rocky says, did he fired Moose? Maybe. Maybe he gets traded, maybe he gets cut. We'll have to see. But I'll tell you this. Stidham did not play well tonight. That offensive line was brutal. They should all be running laps next time at practice. McCord, handoff, Brooks, up the middle, touchdown Packers. And the lead continues. Can I just see Sam Ehlinger, please? That's all I want to see. That is all I want to see. Sam Ehlinger play. 29-13, about to be 30. I'm going to back out and make sure that we are live. It's been a bad showing tonight for the Broncos. Yeah, don't worry about the shit talking from the NFL. It's preseason. Wow. Yikes. Eh. Nah. Relax. It's just, guys, it's preseason. It's preseason. Who cares if people talk shit? None of these guys are making the team, by the way. And if some do, it'll be very seldom. Like, Onyedem's going to make the team. I don't think we're going to get an update on Moss until Monday or tomorrow. But I will make a video. If there is an update on Moss, I will make a video, I promise. I'll take the L. I cursed it. My bad. We won 7 in a row. 7 preseason games in a row. Let's take a look. Nothing on Riley. We'll wait to get an update. Let's see if we hear from Sean Payton. The Riley, we have no idea what the extent of the injury is. It is a rib injury for Riley Moss that happened on the first play of the game. By the way, get your Patty Ice t-shirts if you want to sport the latest Denver Broncos breakdown merch. This is what we are wearing next week on the show. And if it's not next week, it'll be week number 1. Get your merch right now. Send it in if you want to get yourself a nice little Patty Ice shirt. Chatsports.com/ice. Nobody should be in a bad mood. Nobody should be upset at all. Nobody should be upset. It's preseason. Kick is away. Fielded by Katsis out to the 10, 15, 20, 25. Down to the 29-yard line. Out comes the Broncos. Jed, thanks for the 20, my guy. Is it Ellinger? It's got to be. Get Sam in there. Get Sam in there. It's Sam! Ellinger drops back to throw. Jump throw. Caught. Check down, and there's a gain of about 5 or 6 there. Hey, it's Justin Joly, the rookie from NCSU. Sammy boy, welcome to the game. Jed didn't see ya. Let's put up Jed. Thanks, Jed, for the 20, my guy. You're a legend. And then another 10 from my boy, Jed. We are less than $100 away from 1,000 on the stream. That'll be 3 straight 1,000 streams. Handoff, Schrader, left side. First down. A little bit of juice here from the Broncos. Gain of 5. Type those ones. Let's get a little juice going from Sam. We're not going to win this game, but who cares? Let's see Sam Ellinger play. No J.K. Dobbins. I don't expect him to play in the preseason. Sam drops back to throw all day. Looking deep, doesn't find anything. Scrambling out to his left. Taking off with his legs. Gain of 6. There you go, Sam. Got a little pep in his step. Oh! Oh! Lord. We got a D. B for L. Don Sappington. Bang! Let's go. Ehlinger drops back to throw, fires, caught, first down. Joly again. Justin, wow, he caught that in between two defenders. Justin Joly, look at that. Way to go, brother. First down, Broncos. Make it rain for Mr. Sappington. Make it rain for Mr. Sappington. And Don, I will respond to your email after the game is over, my friend. After the game is over, I will personally respond to your email. He's making it rain on honeys. Ball to 50. Ehlinger, new set of downs. Takes the snap in the shotgun, looking deep. Evades a sack. Wow, the strength on Ehlinger. Takes off and runs. Gains 1. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shout out to my guy, Don Sappington, legend of the show. Sam Ehlinger gets out of a sack, completely breaks that tackle, and gets 1 yard. He's all smiles. You got to love it. Dylan, I see your super chat, my friend. We will put you on screen here momentarily. 2nd and 10, shotgun formation. Sam is calling a timeout. He doesn't know the play. Dylan says, if Riley Moss can't go week 1, who starts? It'll be Jahdae Barron. It'll be Jahdae Barron who starts for the Broncos. It will be Jahdae. We just hit $1,000, by the way, so I'm going to ask Mitch. I just sent Mitch the message. Can we get up to 61.8, please? Can we get 16 people to hit that sub button? Is that possible? I know we got 626 people in here right now, and I know 16 of you are not subscribed. I think it'll be Jahdae Barron or that. If it's not Jahdae, it'll be Kris Abrams Draine, but I'd rather have Jahdae Barron. Don is a legend. We are currently in a commercial break, but I wonder if we're lagging, and then I can get back to the game real fast. I apologize, guys. I hope that the NFL Network is not like this when the regular season comes around, because it's been laggy. It's been really laggy. He does kind of look like a Manning, doesn't he? He does kind of look like a Manning. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's still on commercial break for us. Okay, there we go. We're back to the game. Sometimes I just got to jump back in and out of the stream because it's bad. Troy Franklin has not caught a single ball. Joseph, how are you, sir? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing well. My ankles are hurting bad. They are cooked. Ball in the 50, 2nd down and 10. Here's Ehlinger one more time. He's going to take off with his feet. He fumbles it. Takes the sack. Loss of 3. It'll be 3rd and 13. This offensive line is buns right now. Yikes. Montana Jack says, I cannot continue. You will meet my Lord and Savior one day. Using Jesus Christ's name in vain is not good, buddy. Thoughts and prayers. You will learn. Well, I'm a sinner. It happens. Ellinger drops back to throw. 3rd and 13. Empty set. Takes the snap, and he gets lit up. Sacked. Oh, my God. Man. This line is bananas bad, bro. Bananas bad. Gavin Ortega got destroyed. Fourth and 22. Yes, the Falcons starters, or not the starters, their rotational players were that bad too. Punt is away from Crawshaw. That's a booming punt. Where did that go out at the 15? Yikes, y'all. This is bad. Where is the holy water? Yeah, I know. Somebody's got to exercise. Exercise the demons. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, guys, the biggest problem tonight has been the offensive line. Ever since the first teamers came out, it's been brutal. Not good. Gavin Ortega has just been lit up. Yeah, we might have to draft a couple of offensive linemen next year. Sign a couple in free agency or something. And Sean, George, listen to me now. Stay with me here. We actually have to sign people in free agency this year. By the way, we are 10 subscribers away. If you could hit that sub button real quick, can we get up to 61.8 right now? Can we do that? Corey, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm so excited to meet him. I am so excited to meet my little guy. Thank you, Pops. Thanks for joining us, my friend. It has been really bad. This offensive line today has been really bad. Not the first stringers, but everybody else. See you, Nathan. Have fun, brother. Thanks for joining us. Shake Shack after? No, not Shake Shack. I am not the biggest. I like Shake Shack. It's not Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake's goated. Steak and Shake is goated. If you want to follow me on any one of my platforms, you can go do so right now if you choose. That would be Moose_NFL for both X and for Instagram. Pink Pony Club, I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Ball in the 21, McCord, play action, fires out into the flat. Torian York with the tackle, there you go. And there's a flag. Of course there is. Offsides on the Broncos. Good God. It's just been a sloppy game. It's been a really sloppy game, y'all. That's all right, though. Offsides. Guys, I think we've had 10 accepted penalties and 3 declined ones. There should be 13 penalties called. Yeah, it's terrible. 1st and 5. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 4. 2nd and 1. Just run this clock out. Let's end it. Run this clock out. Let's end it. Come on. I don't know if Green Bay's depth is that freaking good, or the Broncos' offensive line in the 2nd and 3rd and 4th string just blows. You can put Jake Peter up on screen. Also, can we hit 800 likes real quick? We are 6 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon for me real quick. Thank you, Rocky. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. McCord in the shotgun. 6:35 left on the clock. Change the play at the line of scrimmage. 5 on the play clock. He'll take the snap. Broncos blitz. Fires into the flat. It is caught. Immediately tackled by what looks to be Miles Scott. I think it's Miles Scott. Am I correct? It is Miles Scott, rookie out of Illinois. Thank you all for hitting that thumbs up button for me. We're over 800 likes. McCord, handoff. Delayed run there. It's a little delay play. It's a gain of about 3. It'll be 3rd down and short. Under 6 minutes left to play. Yeah. Handoff up the middle one more time. It's a 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. That'll be a new set of downs, and we will tick under 5 minutes. I'm probably going to do, here's my plan. I'm probably going to do a This Is Why short. I'm probably going to do a This Is Why short at the 2-minute warning. So we can hit prize picks right before then. And then I'll do the This Is Why short, and we'll get that, because I want to get that kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Edited, and then sent back out. Yeah, I'd like that edited. Hey, Durham, 1 sec, guys. Hold on. I'll be back in just a moment. No, I got it. You're good. Hey, Durham.
Don't worry, guys. Moose will be right back here in just a moment.
So if you
Oh,
can
man.
get out of that and then send it back to us.
That was a rough one for the Broncos here.
All right,
And
cool.
we're back.
Handoff up the middle one more time. 1st down again for the Packers. That'll take us under 4 minutes. Well, it's been really bad if you're a Broncos fan today, but the good news is it can't be as bad as losing like this in week 1. So I'd rather get it outdone now, but that I'll tell you, the worst things that I saw today, bar none, the worst things were the backup offensive lineman and the 2nd string, 3rd string secondary has been awful. That's why you signed Rapp, by the way. Yeah. I'll tell you who has been playing well. Karene Reed. And we got to the 3-minute mark. Q Robinson almost had another, oh my God, what a throw and catch. Shepard over the middle on top of Reese Taylor. First down, gain of about 18. Contested catch. Q Robinson almost had a sack. Or is that Deshaun McCullough? No, that's Deshaun McCullough. Good for him. And penalties, yeah. I know what the title of my instant reaction cut is going to be. Sloppy performance. Handoff, left side. Savion Jones on the tackle. It's a gain of about 2 or 3. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Let's get this, let's rip this real quick, this Prize Picks read, and then I'll jump into the This Is Why short. Today's show is brought to you by our friends at Prize Picks. Love Prize Picks. Play every single day. Did not win tonight, but you know what? That's totally fine by me. Why? I can win up to 2,000 times every time I crack the app on Prize Picks, where if you sign up right now, use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and get $150 in bonus lineups, you can get that immediately, which I love. So what you got to do is be like Moose, play Prize Picks every single day. I hit Bo on the more than 42.5 passing yards. I thought that was pretty much a guarantee. It was. Cortland Sutton should have hit his, but he didn't because the refs decided, hey, he's not going to get that catch. And then, of course, Casey Concepcion plays tomorrow. So I can't win this one, but don't copy this one directly. If you find me over on the new social feeds feature, my handle is Moose_NFL18. Do me a favor, download the Prize Picks app today, sign up with code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up hitting. All of that in the comments and description of today's episode. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, real quick, you're going to see a live reaction here, and we're just going to do a quick little Broncos short rip here. Ooh, my hair is all over the place. Yikes. All right, there we go. Woo. Good Lord, guys. Why didn't you tell me my hair was all over the place? All right, we're going to try that. We're going to try that. The Broncos fall to the Green Bay Packers, and it was a sloppy game from start to finish if you were a Denver Broncos fan. Nope, not from start to finish, because we didn't start off sloppy. We actually started off pretty good, so I'm not going to say that. The reason the Denver Broncos just fell to the Green Bay Packers, it was a very sloppy performance from the second, third, and fourth and fifth stringers. The offensive line tonight couldn't stop a nosebleed. Jarrett Stidham didn't look very good. The defense was not doing a good job in the secondary. But the good news is, none of this matters. It's preseason. This is where you get the kinks out. I thought Bo looked incredibly sharp tonight. Jalen Waddle is fast as hell. That connection is going to be electric. Riley Moss went down in the first play with a rib injury. You're going to wait to see on the status of that. But for the most part, I'm not worried. All I know is that second string, third string offensive line has a lot of work to do. And that secondary, we need a little bit of help on the back end with the depth. For the most part, though, this Denver Broncos team, it's going to be just fine. Hit that thumbs up icon, drop a subscribe, and comment on what you thought of the game tonight. Actually, you know what? I'm going to redo this because I didn't mention the penalties. Sorry. One more time. This is why the Denver Broncos fell to the Green Bay Packers in preseason week 2. It was a sloppy performance. From the penalties, which there were a lot of them, 10 accepted ones, and then, 13 that were total for the Broncos? God, I am wrecking this. Sorry. I'll keep it generic. My bad. One more time. This is why the Denver Broncos fell to the Green Bay Packers tonight. Sloppy performance. No ifs, ands, or buts around it. There was a ton of penalties. The second, third, fourth string players did not look good. The offensive line was abysmal tonight. But the good news is that none of it matters. It's preseason. This is exactly why you have preseason games. You work out all of the kinks. So, nothing to be concerned about. I thought Bo looked great tonight. Waddle looks fantastic. The first stringers look like they're doing their part, and that's the most important thing. Shouldn't see too much more of a change into next week. That's the good thing as well. You'll probably see the same players get out onto the field. So make sure that you are staying up to date with everything surrounding your Denver Broncos. Hit that thumbs up icon, that subscribe button, and join us for every single Denver Broncos game. Can you give out some shout-outs real quick?
Of course. Appreciate everyone joining us today during this game. No, it wasn't the best outcome for the Broncos, but it's only preseason, so can only go up from here, guys, luckily. Rough one, though, nonetheless. But, like I said, appreciate everyone joining us here today as well. Let's see.
Blah, blah, blah.
Crimson Waterfish is saying Matthew is speaking.
Bronco Bunny, no, I will be here calling the game. I will be here calling the game. I will be here, Bronco Bunny. Follow me on Instagram, guys. Moose_NFL. That is my name. Give me a follow. Crimson and Clover. No. Not a great game tonight, but you know what? That's all right. Oh, that's awesome, Bronco Bunny. That is awesome. I hope you have fun. You're going to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. I hope you have fun. Sorry that tonight was not the result you guys were looking for. But you know what? It happens. Yeah, we're not talking about game. We're talking about practice. Not a game. Practice. But you know what? We did well tonight in a lot of different areas. So, not something to be overly concerned about. We're good. All right. 7 subs away. That's all. Here's the kick. And Empower Field at Mile High is cleared out. Thanks, Pops. You know, most of the guys that played in the second, third, and fourth quarter are guys that are not going to make the team, right? I just want everybody to be aware of that. For everybody that's overly concerned, most of these guys are not going to make the 53. Some of them will. Like, Palcho will make it. We don't even know if Stidham's going to make it. Handoff, Schrader. Gains 5. Under a minute to play. Yeah. I mean, like most of these guys are not going to play it, are not going to see the field. And if they do make the 53, a lot of these guys won't see the field outside of special teams. Handoff, right side, Schrader up the middle. He's running hard. I think he got to the line. First down, maybe. And that'll be game. That is game. Broncos fall 33-13. All right, so that's going to get out. JD, we're going to jump immediately into the cut. We're going to do it live here. We'll push it out then after. I want to make sure that the This Is Why short goes out first. So as soon as that goes out, then we will make the cut, and then we'll take off. Yeah, instant reaction cut. So if you want to start filling out the copy, you can. While I wait for this, I'll just give some shout outs to the people that are still hanging out with us. And then we'll kind of wrap it up. Jonah Coleman did play only for a few drives. Yeah, it was a lot of penalties. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Here it comes. I'll put that out on the screen. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put this out on YouTube, all the socials, and then as soon as those are out, we're going to jump into the cut, and then we'll say goodnight. Thank you, Pops. You're so nice. The streak ends, by the way. 7 preseason games in a row. All right, putting this out on YouTube first. And here it comes. This is why the Broncos lost. This is why the Broncos lost to Green Bay. Chat. Sports. All right. Here we go. Let's end this bad boy. Come on. Phone stuff, y'all. Phone stuff. That is up on YouTube if you want to go take a look. What is going on? One second, y'all. 1 second. All right, that is out. If you want to go take a look at it, I'll make sure that it's up on YouTube. I'll put it out on my socials. we're good to go. All right, y'all. Yeah, we definitely need another center. Jameel White is absolutely on it. We need to draft a center next year. Even if it's a backup center, we need a center. We need a center. All righty. Are you ready to make the cut there, Jadester? That's fine. Let's rip it, grip it, shrip it, and dip it. What do you mean we don't have a first next year? We absolutely do have a first next year. We 100% have a first next year. Last year, we didn't have a first. All right, we're going to jump right into the cut. That'll be out on YouTube for you guys momentarily, and then as soon as we're done there, we're going to take on off. We'll say goodbye. Say goodnight. No, that was last year. We have a first-round pick. We have a first-round pick. Hopefully it's number 32. All righty, are you ready? We're going to start. We're going to bring up the positives. Then we'll talk about the negatives. We'll start offense. Then we'll shift into defense, and then let's kind of go from there. All right? All right, here we go. Can you put up a timer for me? Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Moose's hair is all over the map tonight. You know what it is? It's the sweat. Danny, shout out to you, my guy. Peace out. Peace out. All right, let's do it. Well, that was sloppy, wasn't it, Broncos Country? Welcome into the Broncos Breakdown presented by Prize Picks. Thanks for hanging out with your boy Moose. Broncos fall 33-13, and basically after the first quarter, after the game was tied up, 10-10, it wasn't really a competition. The Broncos kind of got dominated tonight by the Packers' second, third, and fourth stringers. Now, again, this has nothing to do with the Broncos' first teamers, right? I thought the first teamers looked great. So in this episode, we'll break down some of the good that I saw. Bo Nix looked great. RJ Harvey looked great. Jalen Waddle looked great. And then we'll talk about some of the bad stuff that we saw as well, because you did lose tonight in pretty significant fashion. This is, of course, also why you hit subscribe. The honest truth surrounding the Denver Broncos. Win, lose, draw, does not matter. We will cover every last snap and give you honest analysis every single day. So do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. I want to start with Riley Moss really quick. At the time of this recording, I do not know what is going on with Riley. We're going to have to wait to find out from Sean Payton. I don't know if we'll get a super huge update, but as soon as one does come out, we will get a video for you guys. I promise you that. So right now, at the time of this recording, nothing on Riley. If something does happen, we'll pin a comment, we'll get a video, etc. But he had a great PBU to start tonight's game. That's the first thing. So we love to see it. Riley looks to be very, very good right now. Very fluid, very sticky in coverage. He was in some pain after that first play on the strip sack where kind of got dinged up on the ribs. So hopefully Riley is all good to go. Let's start with the positives. Like I said, I'm going to go starting with Bo. Bo looks so comfortable in this Davis Webb-led offense. Bo looks so sharp. With this offense, he looks so controlled. His feet look so much quieter. He hits that back foot and just lets it fly. And that's exactly what I've wanted to see. The masterful command of the offense. He didn't look like he missed a beat from that ankle injury. He looked 100% mobile. His arm looked great. He went through his progressions well. Everything about Bo's performance tonight was really good. So you should feel like you're in great hands with Bo Chapman Knicks, QB 1-0. Let's go to Jalen Waddle really briefly. God, is he fast. He is as advertised, man. Lightning quick. And I love it. I love every last second of watching this guy play football. It is a true scary sight to see this man play. That one reception that he had that went for 35 was actually about an air yard throw of about 18, and the rest was just Jalen Waddle running. It's just awesome. I love it. Can't wait to see this connection flourish as we move along. The only guy that caught a touchdown tonight for the Denver Broncos was one RJ Harvey, who I've been very impressed with. First of all, he's running a lot more between the tackles. That's the great thing. And speaking of the run game, we kind of abandoned it very early on because we were down. I hope that's not a trend that we see, although I'm not going to trip about it because, again, it's preseason. This is kind of where you work out the kinks. RJ's running through the tackles much more aggressively than he was last year, and he is just as big of a threat, maybe bigger, in the passing game. So RJ Harvey, Jonah Coleman, J.K. Dobbins are going to be a three-headed monster. They could be one of the best running back rooms in the National Football League, and I'm willing to stake my career on that. I truly mean it. Now, some other good things that I saw. I thought Tyler Onyedum really stuck out to me tonight, which was a great thing. I thought he made some really good plays. Q Robinson played out of his mind. He's going to be an excellent addition to this edge rotation. Certainly. He is just so fast, so big, so strong off the line of scrimmage. He had tons of pressures tonight. Also had a sack, and he just rustled down. Was it Tyrod Taylor or Kyle McCord? I don't care who it was. Whoever it was, Q Robinson smoked. So those were all good things. From the first and second teamers, those kind of like in-between ones, I thought everything was great. It was the back end of the twos, the 3s, 4s, and 5s, that really gave us fits. We'll touch on them coming up here in just a moment. Before I do, though, I do have to remind you guys, today's episode is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. I play every single day. I don't win every single day like today, but you know what? I have a lot of fun doing it. So if you want to be like Moose, you download the Prize Picks app immediately. You sign up with code HMA. You play your first $5 lineup, and you get $150 in bonus lineups if that lineup ends up hitting. Now, the one that I ended up going with tonight's, Bo Nix definitely hit his. Cortland Sutton should have hit his, but the refs were like, nah, not going to work. And then, of course, Casey Concepcion, who plays tomorrow for the Browns. You can't go all Broncos players, by the way. You got to mix it up with some other players. So that was what my lineup looked like. You did a good thing if you didn't copy it. But if you want to copy future lineups from me, find me in the new social feeds feature. Moose_NFL18. It's a verified account. You can find me there and copy my lineups and add me as a friend. Play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups. If that lineup ends up winning, just use code HMA. All of that in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, let's start with this on the bad. I thought the refs, if this was a preview of what the refs are going to do to us this season, I'm scared because those refs were atrocious last night. They were not consistent at all. Now, again, preseason, they're also working out their kinks. But if last year was any indication, we might be in some trouble with the black and white zebras because, good God, were they bad tonight. One side favors all with the Green Bay Packers tonight. But that's enough complaining about the refs that I'll do. Let's move on to the bad with the Broncos. I'll start with the offensive line because it was the most egregious. Those 3rd, 4th, 5th stringers, they were bad tonight. I mean, they gave the quarterback, Stiddy, who played the majority of the game, they gave him literally no time. None. And is it concerning? Not really, because a lot of those guys are going to be practice squad players or just not going to make the team at all. But Stidham was reduced to kind of a 3rd or 4th string quarterback tonight because of the offensive line. He was running for his life, and he can't run. He's slow. He's the slowest one out of all of them. So not a great night from the quarterback play. Certainly not a great night from the offensive line. But that's why we have preseason. That's why I'm not worried. This is where you start to work out all of the kinks. A lot of these guys are getting reps for the practice squad, but also trying to show out for other teams because they will be bouncing around the league. And I thought Gavin Ortega got cooked a couple of times tonight. Frank Crum did not look good tonight at points. It just wasn't a good night from the offensive line, plain and simple. And I don't want to harp on it too much more. I don't want to, pour salt in the wound, preseason. But you get my point. It just wasn't a good night from the third, fourth, and fifth string offensive line. But again, not concerned because our first stringers are the best in the league. So nothing to write home about there. Let's move on to the defense. The secondary, I thought, didn't play their best game. The defensive line actually held up pretty well against the run. A couple of plays here and there that weren't that great, but for the most part, I thought we did a pretty good job against the run. Pass rush is still unbelievable. The secondary, we'll start with Kris Abrams' Draine. He got picked on a lot tonight. Like a lot. I think he got targeted 7 or 8 times. And it just wasn't a good night for him. Again, as a backup depth piece here for CAD, you've got to get these tough reps out of the way because in the event that you have to start or come in for a player, you've got to be ready. And tonight it did not feel like he was ready because there was just a lot of things that he let happen. And he's a great zone corner. Like, he's not going to let anything go over the top on him, but he was letting up these 8-yard slants, 9-yard slants all night long. So hopefully he tightens it up a little bit. It really was not his best game, but it wasn't an awful game either. Just something to keep an eye on. Most of the safeties tonight, J.L. Skinner plays great every single night. He was ripping and roaring all over the field. He looks like a linebacker out there. He makes a lot of great hits. There was one specific one tonight. Marshawn Lloyd ran a ball, and it would have been a gain for about 8, and Skinner made it a gain of about 4 if there wasn't a penalty. He hits hard, and he knocks people back, which I love. So J.L. Skinner gets a nice little W for me tonight, but outside of that, there just wasn't a lot to write home about. I thought Red Murdoch played all right. Terry Newark had a nice tackle that was negated by a penalty, but for the most part, I'm not seeing a ton of eye-popping stuff from the linebackers either. Karene Reed's playing all right, too. It just seems like there's nothing bad. And I think that's all right. There's nothing bad from the linebackers. It's just nothing pops, really. Red is playing probably the best out of all of them. But, even the rookies have their growing pains. So a lot of stuff to kind of navigate, move forward, and kind of pitch and trash. Oh, one more bad thing. Sorry. Well, yeah, bring that up, JD. The special teams tonight, man. That was bad. Special teams was not good. Probably second teamers. Probably third teamers that we saw, but special teams, the lane integrity tonight was not good at all. So that's another thing that we need to work on. But again, I'll keep reiterating it and beating the dead horse. It's nothing to be concerned about. That's why I'm not super concerned. It's preseason. We're going to be fine. Bo looks great. Waddle looks great. Harvey looked great. Coleman looks good. Everything looks fine. And that's all right. So we'll make more content as we get going along here, but I do want you to grade tonight's performance. That's how we're going to end tonight's show. A, B, C, D, or F. D, probably. It just wasn't very good. You lost by 20, but most of that was the offensive line. That was a poop shoot. Again, not really that big of a deal. But hey, that's why you subscribe, right? That's why you like the video. That's why you hang out with us every single time that we have a Broncos game. We got more content coming your way. We will see you next week for the last preseason game against the Minnesota Vikings. And then we will give away our Jalen Waddle jersey. Until next time, Broncos Country, Mile High Salute. Be cool. Sweet. All righty. Yeah, we're not gonna do it live. We're gonna jump off. All right, y'all. I think that's how we're gonna end tonight. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know the outcome wasn't great, but we had a good time tonight. I know I did. JD, I know you had a good time tonight. Hey, all smiles. We're that much closer to Broncos football. We are 24 days away from the first Broncos game. That's all. So, do yourselves a huge favor. Subscribe to the channel. like the video and the stream, and we will see you next week, Broncos Country. Mile High Salute. Be cool.